Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit texascardhouse.com.
My name is Eugene. I'm the tournament director at Texas Card House Dallas. I have some exciting news for our tournament players in 2023. We will be starting a tournament rewards program that is offering a $15,000 free roll quarterly, and there's 2 ways to qualify. 1, you can be top 20 on our money leaderboard. 2, you can be top 25 on our loyalty rewards leaderboard. Follow along at texascardhouse.com for more details.
It's not like he's aggressive anyway.
Hello everyone and welcome to Texas Card House Austin. We are going to be hosting a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em stream tonight for your viewing pleasure. I'm Anthony Martino in the booth. With me here is Danny.
And I'm Danny Burton with Anthony.
So let's get involved here. Everyone in chat, let us know if you can hear us okay and let us know where you're watching from.
Or you just give him to him.
So Anthony, do you play Hold'em or are you primarily a PLO player?
I'm primarily a PLO player, but I have played Hold'em, typically more on the tournament side rather than the cash game side. But I did play Hold'em cash games back in the day, so looking forward to seeing what these guys bring to the table.
Well, I'm a recreational player, and I always enjoy watching better players than me, which pretty much encompasses the entire poker playing population in Texas.
They also do like the pom-pom tournaments and stuff.
I was looking forever though. It's just too much counting and too much.
It's hard to hear you, Anthony.
Mic closer to the mouth. All right, there we go. Let's see. All right, Zach is saying he can't hear me too well. How's that, Zach? Is that better?
The other nightmare of it was that no one
So Anthony, did you play a lot here at Texas Card House?
Yeah, actually, I've been on the stream a few times playing PLO here, and I know they have some PLO tournaments. I haven't had a chance to play those yet. I think they actually have one tonight, $60 buy-in, and first place is guaranteed $1,000. That starts at 7 p.m. tonight, so come on down.
So I just saw in the promo that they are there's a loyalty program now for tournament players in Dallas at TCH, which I played in that room a few times. Great room, great games, great action.
All right, Zach letting us know much better. And Kicker Problems saying, well, what's up, Anthony and Danny? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you.
You know if that guy David is here? You can read that? Okay, well, I can't read that.
I just got a new prescription.
Okay, well, you're going to have to read it. Okay.
Kristen would know.
Yeah.
He's here? Okay. Hey, if it's beeping, does that mean something's about to happen, Kristen?
All right, looks like our players are just getting settled in here, so we should be seeing some action very soon. Oh.
Huh. Exudes confidence. Yeah, well, at the poker table, that's pretty much my only asset is confidence.
Let's see, and that was D Tizzy 15. All right, thank you for your
D Tizzy
comment.
15. Okay.
And don't miss our jackpot bounty every Wednesday night, 20-minute levels, 20K starting stack. One player will win $5,000. That's Texas Card House, Dallas, starting at 6 p.m.
This is really a nice room. I like it a lot. It's a long way from me, from where I live, but I enjoy it every time I come up here. And the people are great.
Yeah, this room has a really nice, warm, inviting feeling. It feels like I'm at a home game when I'm here. It's
Yeah.
beautiful decor, great people, great staff.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm fortunate. I'm actually only 15 minutes away, so it's actually...
I'm a little further.
Yeah, it's
than
a
15
pleasure.
minutes.
It's a pleasure for
Yeah.
me to not have a long commute to get here.
No, I think it would take me 15 minutes to get to my truck. Okay, let's deal some cards.
I can hear you now. Sounds good. She told you her age weight?
Here for more. Yeah.
Okay.
There's gonna be some folding today.
Mikey started at 1775.
Oh man, we got the lethal crusher
1775.
money bags. you got some money to punt today. You gonna be doing some punting?
I got a little bit. Lost a few sessions.
Oh no.
All right, Randy McRandom asked, is McFelt making an appearance tonight? You know, I'm not familiar with the Hold'em players, so I could not tell you. But I guess we will find out very soon.
Right between those crushers. Oh
Well,
boy.
I see one guy I know already.
And who's that?
That's Marco or Branson. He goes by two names, depending on whether or not he owes you money or not.
Does he owe you money?
No, in fact, I probably owe him money.
Do you think if I went up to him and told him he owed me money, he'd not know?
No, he's
He
a
might
very
pay
bright
me off?
kid.
Oh, okay. all right.
Yeah, very bright kid.
I didn't know if he owed a lot of people money and he couldn't keep track of it. Or...
He's a good player, and I'm anxious to watch some of the players that I know to see if they play different being on live stream than they do in just a regular cash game.
Sure. I mean, I think it definitely affects you. I think on some level, some players want to play a little bit more aggressive, want to be seen as...
Tizzy15 has said, Danny, do you play much poker yourself? If so, how would you characterize your game? Well, I was just telling Anthony, Tizzy, that I very seldom have to pay for time in the rooms that I play in, because most people will pay for me to stay at the table. I'm an action player, like the low cards, not afraid to put it in. I'm aggressive. Yeah, I guess that's the way.
All right, so it looks like Danny is welcome at the tables
Yeah.
anytime.
Home games will send limos to pick me up. So I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players.
Yeah, it looks like we've got 5 stacks on the table so far. Other players maybe just buying their chips.
Once I know what Blake and Toby's going to go. Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
All right, D Tizzy, 15, not afraid to put it in. Put it on a t-shirt, folks. I like it. And Randy Keffer letting us know, if you like the low cards, you are the action.
I like this. Not afraid to put it in. Put it on a T-shirt. Great idea. I think I like that.
There's a lot of good t-shirt ideas.
Yeah. That's
All
a
right,
good
chat.
idea.
Let us know what your t-shirt ideas are for poker, so that we can steal them and make a boatload and not share any
D
of the
Tizzy,
proceeds.
I like your style, buddy. Or ma'am. We don't know, right?
Yeah, we don't know. That's a difficult
both.
name to determine the gender.
Tobin is 1,500.
Well, it's 2023.
Yeah.
1,500.
All right, chat. Let us know where you guys are watching from tonight. All right, looks like we got another stack of chips there. We're up to 6 stacks now, so
They're coming right now.
should be getting this
Blake's
action
at the
going
cage.
very soon for everyone.
Mike-
Appreciate you all hanging in there, tuning in. You know, poker players are never on time.
2 come back, 1 leave.
It's like herding cats.
So I don't know who this is, but watch his chip handling.
All right, the gentleman in the 9th seat.
Yeah. See, I think the better your chip handling is and all the different stuff you can do with them
Kevin.
is an indicator on
We're gonna be
the
doing
fact
some
that you
folding
probably
today, gentlemen.
at a poker table too
All right,
much.
as soon as Tony gets back, guys, we can go
Those
ahead and
are the
start
people
this
you want to avoid.
Yeah, yeah.
People who can do
well,
all the chip tricks.
Yeah, we went to.
All right, Randy McRandom watching Fountain View from the Bellagio. Awesome. Thank you for tuning in. We got Zach coming in from Ontario, Canada.
You've been to the
Kicker Problems, Bozeman, Montana. Wow, everyone's from everywhere here. Randy from Woodbridge, Virginia.
Is that the one south of
Ragnar,
35?
San Marcos,
From
Texas.
San Marcos.
The Mermaid Capital.
Oh, no, I haven't. No, I didn't know you did that.
All right, Ben letting us know that seat 9 is Chris. Keep an eye on him. All right, we definitely will. Oh, he's doing all kinds of chip
Yeah, I know.
tricks.
Check that out.
Wow, he could get a job at the circus doing that kind of stuff.
I'm not
Look at
even
that.
sure how he's doing
That
it.
was really cool. I mean, I can do some chip shuffles, but I can't do all the funky tricks.
every hour.
All right. Q,
See, I also think it's an
Win
indicator is
Colorado.
watching people the way they put their chips in when they're calling a bet or leading out, because a lot of guys have a style on how the chip. They don't just set them in. There's a style on how they lay them out there. I'll be looking for tips on that tonight,
Compromise every half hour?
on the best chip
So we'll do every
insertion.
half hour with
All right, we got Chris Todd from Orlando, Florida. Chris, I actually just moved here from Tampa late last year, so hello out there. We got Dub Zach from Denver, Colorado. So we got everyone from the country here, man. This is great. We've got Zach outside of the country in Canada. Everyone tuning in, we really appreciate it.
so they don't do 510 anymore. They do PLO on Thursday.
Okay, here we go.
Is that permanent?
All right. Cards are getting all mixed up here. We're about to get them in the air.
turn the power on.
I don't think they can make the 510.
They haven't been able to make it, yeah.
I forgot to turn the power on the computer. My bad.
How deep does the flex template?
When they do make it, it's a 5K typical bind. It's uncapped, but everyone buys it for 5K usually. And, you know, it's pretty big. 25 usually is put on like we're doing now with the 10.
And Chris, I got to tell you, I have been missing the temperatures in Florida. We just had an ice storm recently here, and temperatures were a lot colder than they had been in Tampa when I used to live there. So
Yeah, it gets a little frosty here, doesn't it?
yeah, the ice storm was pretty rough.
Yeah. Kind of like my second life.
All right, so we'll start off with the bomb pot. Everybody's $10.
I'm still on my first. Coming up on, oh boy, how long have we been together? 24 years.
Okay. Caitlin. What did that say?
I'm here for those deep, rich, cool Danny Verdone tones.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay, I love it. Caitlin, back at you, darling.
All right, YL asking, is this in Dallas or Austin? We are coming out of Austin.
Okay, here we go. Play some cards.
All right, cards are in the air. Let's see what we got happening. Looks like they're starting off with a double board bomb pot.
Yeah, I love that.
Everyone's getting 4 cards. Now this is where I shine. PLO is my specialty.
You like those bomb pots?
Oh yes.
Okay. I'm curious to watch how better players play the bomb pots.
All right, so we got a pair on the first board. And the second board, see, this
Pretty
is
similar
gonna,
boards.
This is going to be a tough one because the boards are so similar. It's going to be hard for multiple players to have hit both boards. So more than likely, we're going to see one player who has it, and the other players probably won't. But let's see what happens here. Just waiting to get the graphics from the players so we know who's got what. But we're already seeing a bet and a call.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
All right, I'm being told that the first hand, we may not have the graphics for the players, so it's a mystery to us and to you. Let's see what happens.
Heads up.
All right, flush draw coming in on both boards now.
Some of these comments are hilarious.
2 check.
Caitlin, I love you whether you are or you aren't.
9 bet, 125.
So we don't get to see their cards, right?
Well, we will. Just, I guess, this first hand we don't. All right, we're going to the river.
How's work been, Jack?
All right, flush comes in. Backdoor flush comes in on both boards. There's straights possible. There's full houses possible. Let's see if we're going to have a chop pot or if we're going to have a scooper here.
Flush is dangerous on that top board with a pair board.
Yeah, but both flushes came in backdoors. So. But with 4 cards in your hand, let's see. We're seeing some cards now. Not seeing a flush here. We're seeing the nut straight where the flush came in. And we're seeing 7s full of jacks. All right, so it looks like this one's going to be chopped up here. Got a full house on one side, we've got the straight on the other.
Our fiscal year is September, so we're looking like also because we're looking at the
All right, so no injuries yet. Everyone is just chopping this one up. And now we're going to get into the hold'em action for you. And chat, let us know what you guys think. Are you fans of the double board bomb pots in the mix with these hold'em games?
Our kids, they're good. They're good. School, getting older. Next week, taking a surprise.
All right, looks like everyone's starting around the 2,000 mark.
You gotta learn how to use it.
1,500 to 2,000 in their stacks. So
I've heard it's great. I'm
pretty
gonna get on
even
that.
betting field here.
My wife, man, we were 12 rides that first day.
It's like a no-line deal. You just skip ahead.
And Chad, if you know these players, let us know who you think is going to be the winner tonight, the biggest winner by the end of the stream.
You know, every 2 hours you're just skipping through the line. But what you want to do, you know, if you're gonna get there at open, then you run to the ride. It's a 2-hour wait, 30 minutes. But you already signed in for the
Optimize, picking up a playable suited 10-9, coming in for a raise from the
I was
hijack.
impressed. She did
Chris
all
has
that.
got a nice 8-7 suited.
Love those cards.
Yep.
Love those cards.
Mike,
Gun hand, 3 deuce cards.
yeah, Danny would have played that 3-deuce
3
suited.
deuce
for
out of
sure.
raise.
For sure.
We're just standing and waiting in line.
And no one else really having anything playable here. All right, so we are going heads up to a flop here. Chris is going to have position on Optimize, both with equal stacks. Ooh, this is a spicy
action
one.
board.
Yep. Optimize hitting top pair. Chris with the open-ended straight flush draw. And he has 62% equity here.
9 bet, 125.
Yeah, it's probably Aaron then. No, Dante's not. 10.
We're definitely going to make it to return.
It's usually Aaron on Monday. He's a new guy.
What?
There's a new guy.
Oh, really?
He'll be interesting.
Heads up. Yeah, Aaron's not coming.
All right, the 4 changing nothing. Now Optimize becomes the favorite with 59% equity. They're both slowing down. Nobody wants to get too crazy here. Ooh. And the straight comes in for Optimize. Chris making 2 pair, but on a very, very coordinated board. Any 10, any 5 has him beat. Optimize going to try to get some value here. Looks like he's going to bet large. 467 on the pot. Looks like he's betting 350 maybe, 300. So definitely going for the big value.
Yikes.
And he's getting snapped. Chris going to see the bad news. All right, Optimize coming out of the gate. New sheriff in town.
So what's the reason for going? Well, we've just never gone, never taken the kids. I've got a 9-year-old now. That's the oldest one.
All right, Kicker Problems looks like he is a fan of double board Omaha by low bomb
Minus
pots.
one, which is 3.
You know, those take a long time to process
I
because,
wanted her to be older.
And it's confusing.
yeah, there's 4 boards and there can be a high and a low on both boards. So
Yeah,
it can be,
it's ultimate high, ultimate low,
yeah,
right?
it'll take you 10 minutes to split those
Yeah.
pots.
I wanted
Yeah,
to do
I'm not
that
smart enough.
perfect age where they'll
Mick
all have
Felt.
some memories, you know? I feel like
MCFELT.
How
much you started with, Gary?
All right, looks like we've got 8 players now at the table here, so people starting to filter in. The game's starting to fill up.
So is he going by Branson or Marco tonight? What is he?
You know, I'm not sure. We'll find out in a second when his cards are dealt out.
we're staying at the Contemporary, which is the one that the tram goes through. It's like a triangle shape. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
another
about?
player sitting down, so looks like this table is filling up for us here. Branson Ace 6
Guys,
suited
just
under
remember,
the
if you gotta be
gun.
on your phones, just step back off the table. Don't have it anywhere up here because it'll mess with you.
Looks like we have a $10 straddle
No
on
vaping
here.
in the building either, please. All right. 8, bet, 40, 9 fold.
All right,
1
Optimize
call,
coming in for a raise to 40.
2 fold.
Pocket 9s. Mike with the ace-jack offsuit cut off. Tillman playable hand with 7s.
I see
6 call.
Jeff there with the 3-4 diamonds.
Oh, yeah, Jeff's
Anthony.
getting spicy in the big
Love
blind.
that
That's
hand.
a Danny move right
That's a
there.
Danny.
You learned that from Danny.
Branson's in with the ace 6 of spades.
Yeah, Branson was the, looks like he was the straddle. Ooh, spicy, spicy flop.
Spicy
Optimize
indeed.
with only 1 overcard to his 9s, and Branson with the nut flush draw here.
8 check. 9 check.
All right, everyone's playing it easy here. Set of 7s for Tillman coming in on the turn. Now Optimize is open-ended with the straight draw. Branson still having the nut flush draw. We're going to see 3 players go into this river.
You got Mike with the gutter.
7 bet, 110.
All right, Branson betting 110 now with his flush draw. And he actually has a straight draw. He can hit a 9 to make the straight.
8 call, 110. 1 fold. 5 call, 1.
Optimize just opting to call with his open-ender. And Tillman calling with his set. And the 6 comes in. The straight is made. Optimize pulls ahead. Branson's not going to be able to pay him off, but Tillman might pay off something here. He's got to worry about the 9, but that's really all he's got to worry about here, given the way the action's gone. So I expect that Optimize is going to get paid. Looks like he's
5
betting
call,
350.
7 fold.
250, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna hit them all, baby. 3 for 3, 3 hands, 3 straights.
Tillman got away from it.
Yeah, Tillman gets...
Okay. There you have it. I would have lost whatever he bet.
Yeah, I mean, I would have probably called with the set there, too. I mean, I'm like,
100%.
he doesn't have a 9.
1,000.
But you know what? Maybe he knows Optimize's game more than Mike.
You want JB? JB. 9 adding 5 on it.
And Ragnar in the chat, gambling all of his points. Good luck, Ragnar.
And we're doing ball pots every 30. It is a mandatory 10 of them.
And if you want to play on our streams, I believe Mondays and Thursdays, swing on over to the TCH website and sign up. We'd love to have you.
Okay, let's see here.
9 fold.
I guess-
Oh, another one. That's a Danny.
Danny would
Four
not have
deuce of
folded that
diamonds.
4 deuce.
Probably would have raised.
3 call.
All right, JB opting to just call on the hijack with the Jack 6 suited. And he's going to run into McFelt with the Ace King. Definitely going to see a raise
4
here.
bet, 45. 5 fold. 6 call. 7 fold.
All right, Jeff hanging around in the small blind with the Queen Jack offsuit.
3 call. 40.
JB going to make the call. We are going to go 3 ways to a flop here. McFelt should be the equity favorite, but you never know.
I mean, did it look good?
And he spikes his king. He's going to have a hard time getting paid here.
6 check.
Yeah, it's pretty triboard for
I
everybody
expect
else.
if he bets, it's going to go fold here.
4 check.
He might opt to check it back, maybe hope someone catches up, and he does. Let's see, JB
And we've
picks
got
up
a gut shot for
Yep,
JB.
he needs the 5 here.
So,
Aside from that, no real danger for McFelt.
see, I hardly played the watch, so I haven't seen that before. Yeah. But it's, you know, on paper, it's a 5, 10, 25.
70.
Yeah, but they usually the 50 on.
JB getting spicy and betting it, and he gets instantly raised.
And then, you know, exactly. So it was off to 100 is on.
Hand caught in the cookie jar. Is he going to chase his gut shot, or is he going to give it up? He's giving it up. All right. He took a stab. He tried. He felt like everyone was.
Gotta respect it.
Yeah, yeah.
So really, like, that's not
You know, McFelt's checked back on that relatively dry flop, allowed him to make an extra $70 on that.
Yeah.
but you're straddling the $100. So,
5-6.
Is it a match?
like, you're
All right, Bubba Bunch saying sounds good. All right, we sound okay in the chat to you guys here? You can hear us all right?
Are we clear? Like these
There's
things.
usually a little bit of a delay before.
I think on Thursdays. There's another one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So basically the same. Jay was trying to. I think he's trying to be.
Loud and
To
clear.
get it
All right.
Mondays. And then he has this
Fantastic.
one
Thank you,
stand-up
guys.
Thursday.
So it makes it hard to be fun when everyone's just.
All right, looks like the $10 straddle is on here.
So 2 o'clock. So you know.
Action going to be in the one
I
seat.
should really be working. It's only professionals that can really take that time off. Yeah, right. Exactly.
Oh, all right. I'm being informed that the straddle is going to be on all night.
Okay.
So it's going to be a 2-5-10 tonight.
That game's running like all week now.
All right, JB coming in for the raise.
See, I love that. I love that.
6-5 offsuit.
I love that, Anthony.
Danny is a big fan
Yeah,
of these
I
low
love it.
cards.
That day they got 2 tables going because I mean.
JB figures if everyone else is going high, he's going low. Tillman
Yeah,
with the Jack
sexy.
10 offsuit coming along in the cutoff with position.
All the usual suspects.
Somebody loves you, Anthony.
I have on Wednesday night. Have you?
All right, Tillman hitting the 10. Is JB going to represent this board? It looks like he is. Tillman's going to peel and see the turn here with middle pair. Not ready to give up. JB picks up some equity, hitting his 5. All right, they're both slowing down. They both have showdown value now. Gonna go check, check, and someone's gonna take this one down. And it looks like there's a question in the chat for Danny. Let me pop that up on the screen for you, sir. If it'll show up.
I think Doug was talking about it last.
Danny, word on the street is this is your commentary debut. Any nerves? Have you done any voice-related work prior?
Okay. No, I'm not nervous. Yes, I've done a lot of voice work in the past. No nerves. And I have done voice-related work in the past.
The man with the golden voice.
Yeah. I got a feeling I might know who D Tizzy is. I don't know, though.
D-Tizzy seems to know you.
Yeah, it does.
You don't owe money, do you?
I probably do.
Remember that day?
Is there any way to see that?
There was a day.
I don't believe so, no.
Huh?
There was a 5, 10, 25 stream here, actually. Last week, I think. No.
All right, we're good.
Captain.
Looks
D
like
Tizzy, are you the guy that coined the phrase "the biscuits"?
2-fold, 3-fold, 4-fold, 5-fold, 6-fold, 7-fold.
Let's see, Anthony, if I know him.
We'll see.
Fluctuation.
It's a mystery.
Okay, see now I love the 4-3 hand.
Yeah,
And you know,
JB
Anthony, what I
is
like
definitely
about those
spicing it
hands,
up
and I
tonight.
know I'm crazy, and people have said that my whole life, and it's probably true. But you hit those hands, that's where you win the big pots, man.
That's true. Those are the hands that people are going to have a hard time putting you on.
Put it light sensor, go to.
I know exactly who that is now.
4 players.
Okay, DT, I know who you are now, buddy.
All right, and there we go. JB
There you
spikes
go.
2
Check it
pair.
out.
Chris and optimized both the backdoor flush draws.
Why does he not bet that?
Yeah, I don't understand. Now the 5
Yikes.
comes in. So now any deuce is going to make the straight. Mike picking up the open-ended straight draw here.
3 check.
Ooh,
Ooh.
and he brings in the full house.
Banks the full house.
And you know, the way this has been played, no one seems to have an ace. You'd think that, wow, he's just going to check it back.
9s and 4s with an 8.
I figured he for sure would have went for value there. Might have gotten paid
What do you
off.
think that is, Anthony?
Well, I mean, he made the full house, you know, so you figure Optimize might pay him off with the
Yeah.
overpair because there's only the ace out there and no one's been betting it. The flush is missed. Oh, all right. Looks like his hand's being updated. He had queen 4. He had queen 4, not 3-4. Okay.
So we hear from D Tizzy again. Nothing quite like the bink. Huh, Danny boy? 10-4 on that, buddy. You know that sound of the bink is just sexy to me.
All right. Looks like Skullbone in chat saying evening chat, peeps and pros.
But Josh Josh said he killed it.
Really?
Andrew letting us know the card reader was wrong there. He did not have the 4-3. He had King 4. All right, so that makes more sense. If he had the 4-3, I would be shocked that he didn't bet it there on the river.
I don't know.
How come it's different?
They get mixed up
The
with
card
it.
reader was reading it wrong. I've had that happen as well.
Oh, I
before.
see.
Sometimes the card reader will display the wrong information, and so then when they turn their hand over, you see that it was actually something completely different. All right,
So Branson has not played a hand yet, I don't think. Marco, as we know him. Oh no, he played the ace.
Ace six.
Ace
suited,
six, yeah.
Still relatively early. These guys.
He's being a little nitty tonight.
Yeah, well, they're going to feel
Can't
each
wait
other
to-
out. You know, see what they're in store for before getting too crazy here. All right, Kevin is raising with the 5-3 offsuit under the gun. Oh, from the straddle. Okay, interesting. He's going to take it down. He's going to show it too. I like it. Very spicy. Felt like all their limps were weak. And he pounced.
It's
You
just
know,
the
if he
flip
gets-
side of 10 queen.
If he gets called
This game,
and he hits, they're not
Yeah.
going to put him on the 5-3. And if he misses, it's an easy fold.
So Anthony, in the last 15 seconds, you summed up my poker playing strategy.
I think we all had to get that one hand.
I was ahead of 5-3.
So far, Optimize are a big winner, but the night is young. There's a lot of poker to be played.
You're terrible too.
Let us know in the chat who you think is going to be the big winner this year.
He saw free money.
I put the money into. I can't.
That's what I said.
I can't preach.
I should have seen what Kevin did.
Ace queen suited there.
4 column, 5 fold,
I believe he's in the straddle too. So I imagine when it gets back around to him,
You don't want to be at the bottom.
Here's
This
some
game,
action.
that would be worth
ooh, wow, here we go. All right.
We're gonna see some fun.
Optimize raising it up. Chris re-raising. What's JB going to do here, facing a raise and a re-raise out of
See,
position?
now, I don't know what the right answer is, but I just flapped this. See, this was a 3-bet, right?
Now, this might be a raise fold situation, but I don't know that the stacks are really deep enough. So, yeah, he's going to raise enough that, you know, if he gets shoved on, he's not going anywhere.
8 fold.
See?
All right, the
I'm learning
King
stuff
Jack's an easy
already.
fold. And now Chris is just gonna call. All right. Maybe he's looking to avoid an ace or a king on the flop before he commits the rest. But JB having roughly half a pot size bet behind.
3, all in.
He's gonna rip it. He's gonna get called for sure. Here
Yeah,
we go.
Whatever you want.
And he's gonna need some help.
Running it twice.
All right. Sounds like they're gonna run it
Do you
twice.
happen to know who Sadie's?
Ready?
Oh, that's my wife. So
Oh,
it's the
okay, I
kid.
would hope so.
Yep. They're running it twice here. And it looks like Chris is going to take the first run out. Diamonds come in. And
Oh,
there it
there you
is.
go.
All right,
Chop
we're going
pot.
to chop it up. So JB managing on the second run out.
So, Anthony, I hear a lot of different opinions about running it twice. And, in fact, where's my buddy on here? What does he go by?
D-Tizzy?
D-Tizzy. D-Tizzy, I'd like for you to weigh in on this. What is your theory about running it twice?
Well, as a PLO player, I tend to get it in as an equity favorite, and I actually prefer to run it multiple times because I've had situations where I've been up against a player who only runs once, and he only had one out, and so we ran it twice. He's never going to scoop it. I'm always going to get at least half the pot back. But he only ran once, and he hit that one out, and he scooped it.
Okay, well, you know that
So
happens.
it smooths out the variance for you. So I'm a fan of it.
D-Tizzy, if he is who I think he is, and I think he is, says that most players have a misconception of what running it twice means. D-Tizzy, why don't you chime in on that?
And my wife Jennifer in the chat. Hello, honey. Thank you for tuning in.
No, I mean, that's something.
Pet the kitties for me.
I mean, I'm going to look for it anyways. Because, I mean, that helps me out.
All right, and D-Tizzy, if you're out there, if you're listening, let us know your take on running it multiple times.
8 fold.
Okay, Branson looks like he's reaching for oh no.
9 bet 35.
I think he had a 5-3, so
1 fold.
letting that one go. All right, Chris in late position, picking up an ace-9, going to raise it up. And king queen suited for JB in the big blind. Very easy to defend. Might even see a re-raise here.
Optimize. Look at his right pocket left wrist.
Well, he's just going to call.
Call 35.
And McFelt in there with the queen jack suited. So playable hands all around.
My heart rate when I got the stones and when I got a bluff.
Ooh, all right. So Chris is going to hit his ace, but McFelt picking up the flush draw.
Ever bluffing, so you can get
Not much for JB here. He's going to have to let it go.
Freeze it. Zoom in. Zoom. Yes. Optimize.
Chris going to bet his ace. Felt not going to go anywhere with the flush draw here.
Heads up.
And it comes in. It comes in. You know what would have been spicy? A 9 of diamonds on the turn there. But he's going to slow down. He's not going to give away.
Yeah.
He's going to hope that he can squeeze some extra value out of Chris here.
So he
I'm anxious to see how this is played on the road.
4-bet,
I'll go for a half pot size bet maybe. No, he's going big. He's going over pot size. That's a polarizing bet. So it's either a bluff or it's the goods.
on it and all kinds of stuff.
He went out on his own.
I think
He had a partner.
Yeah, Tizzy chimed in. Let's watch the end of this.
All right, so now Chris is running it through. He's not snap calling. He's not snap folding. It looks like he's going to pay it off. He's going to see the bad news.
it's so nice. I was out on it.
Oh, really?
He made a phenomenal line, and I think he got it.
Felt taking that one down, going for the overbet and getting paid. All right, it looks like D Tizzy has something to say on running it
He
twice.
says running it twice just reduces variance and equities run closer to actual percentages. Never a time that running it once or twice makes more or less sense.
And he also said,
Only real consideration should be your tolerance for variance and the impact that the dollar amount has on your play.
all right, that's fair. Now, is D Tizzy more of a hold'em player? Does he play PLO?
DT's is the best hold'em player I know on planet Earth.
All right.
Yeah.
Very good.
He's an annoying guy.
Yeah.
Really annoying, but he's a good poker.
Yeah, again, my take on it, I agree with him that it just reduces the variance. It doesn't change your equities in any way. But again, if I'm up against a guy who has one out and I run it twice, I'm guaranteed half the pot. If I run it 3 times, I'm making a profit.
But
So
a lot
it's
of
in my
places won't
favor.
let you run 3 times. It's once
Yeah,
or twice.
it depends. It depends on the location.
And he's asking me what I think about running it twice. You know, I don't really get it. So as long as whoever I'm playing with, as long as we do it the same every time. That's
Sure, as long as
that's
someone's
my
consistent.
answer.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the people who pick and choose.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
We're going
some-
to run it twice. Let's run it twice every time.
Yeah.
3 checking dart.
At the end of the day, I have 3 cats to feed, so I like
Yeah, I
to reduce
understand.
my variance.
Yeah. I mean, if I've got quads, I just say, well, we can run the whole deck out. You know.
All right, so everyone getting a little bit of something here. McFelt with top pair, top kicker. Tillman with the open ender. Branson hitting second pair. I don't see any flush draws out there. Chris is going to have to let this go. I don't see Jeff continuing. JB will get out of the way, so it's going to be Tillman and McFelt here that we'll see continue.
Now, Branson let go, middle pair.
It's not a great board for him there. You know, there's a
Yeah,
flush
I
draw
know.
he's got to worry about. He's just got the middle pair. Even if he hits his 2 pair, he's going to run into the straight actually that Tillman has there. So, is this right? Jeff bet the 125. Jeff bet with the bottom pair. All right. McFelt raising with top pair, top kicker, and now Tillman has to decide: do I want to continue with my open ender? Now he does have a flush blocker. He's got backdoor hearts. Can't be too excited about the 10 high hearts here, though.
Excuse me.
Facing a bet and a raise.
5 call.
But he's going to come along. So he's calling off 325. He's got a little bit under 800 behind. The pot is now larger than his remaining stack.
Heads up.
Ooh, and he hits some
Picks up a
equity
little
here.
equity there.
Hits some equity here. Now McFelt can't be thrilled to see that because now he's got to worry about straights. Straights and 2 pairs as well.
5 call.
Just making a small bet of 200, kind of a blocker bet. Tillman's going to call it. 3 of hearts, and this is probably going to go check. I don't think we're going to see more money go into this pot here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what do I know? All right, reaches for chips and just gets the instant fold. All right. Well played, McFell. All right, D. Tizzy asking Danny, cats or dogs?
Anthony, you a cat guy or dog guy?
I got 3 cats. I'm all about low maintenance, and cats sleep 18 hours a day. So,
Okay, I just
cats
want
for
you
me.
to know that when a cat is above you, looking at you, your own cat, what he's thinking about is how he can eat you.
Okay, all right. Well, you know
Yeah.
what? It's my time to go.
Again,
it's my time
like my
to go.
second wife, but I'm a dog guy.
I like dogs. I like other people's dogs. I don't want the extra responsibility to have to walk them
I
to
can't
the nice
trust
store.
cats,
Working on my chip spinning.
You know, a lot
especially knowing they want to eat you.
of well, I mean, dogs will eat you too,
Yeah, but their cats are
And
thinking
they're-
about eating you.
but dogs are more efficient at doing it. Dogs are more capable.
Depends on how big the cat is.
Well, all right, that's fair.
3 call, 4 fold.
Yep.
He's got 2 of the ugliest cats on the planet. D. Tizzy. Okay.
All right, 5 players.
After that.
5 check, 6 check.
All right, so Zach asked, is 2K the max starting stack? Yes, it is, but it is match the stack after that.
8 bet, 125.
All right, optimize with the overpair here. Nobody else really has anything.
Again. Again.
Yeah, I had an overpair.
8 bet. There's 8 bet.
Oh, you don't think I'm slow playing a deuce?
Optimize gonna bet and gonna take it down.
I was like, is it me?
Oh, D Tizzy saying cats are great. All right. Now, do you think D Tizzy's just saying that to get your goat?
All right, guys, we're
No, he's got cats.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah,
All right, all right.
I know.
Hashtag cat game. All right, Randy McRandom saying run at 1 time or 3. Nobody wants a scratch off even money.
That's a sell. That's a sell. Jam on you.
Oh, that's your wife.
That's my wife.
Chiming
That's
in.
my wife. She's very defensive. She's very defensive about the cat.
Hey,
And
listen.
it's true. You see some cat owners terrorize their cats to get them onto viral videos where they just bother the hell out of the cat until the cat scratches or bites. But if you treat your cats correctly, they'll give you love and they won't.
No, listen,
our cats don't bite or scratch us.
I get it. Look, and pet owners are great. I'm just telling you, if you Google cats and their personalities, it's innate. They're trying to think about how they can eat you.
I mean, we're delicious. You can't blame them. All right, we're back in
Okay,
a
back
double
at the
board
bottom.
bomb pot here. And we've got
90. 5, 90.
flush draw, straight draw on both boards here.
God, ace.
All right, looks like we got a set of 9s for Tillman. And top pair second kicker on the other board.
Button is on for you, man. 6 fold, 7 fold.
Jeff not enough to continue.
Eight call.
Optimize has got himself a little straight draw here. He's going to come along. Got a straight draw on the top board and backdoor straight on the bottom board plus a pair. Chris has got some possibilities. Top 2 on the bottom. He's got a full wrap on top. I really like that hand. He's got a lot of possibilities.
Yeah,
He's
he
going to
does.
pot it up to 450 here. He knows he wants to get this heads up. He doesn't want to be against multiple players because if he makes his hand, he can still lose to another player. He can make second best facing multiple opponents here. So I like his play. I like him potting it here because he does have a flush draw. It's not for the nuts. If he can get a heads up against someone who has queen 9 up top, he can outdraw them. His flush draw might be good on the bottom. His top pair might be, he's got top 2 pair on the bottom. So very strong holding here for him.
Okay,
but
so Tillman's getting
yeah, Tillman's got the set. He's not going anywhere.
Y'all succeeded. Got me out.
Optimize, gonna let it go. So pretty interesting matchup here.
All the money in?
Yeah, all the money's in. Cards are on their backs.
Ready?
So now it's just a matter of who gets there. Is it going to chop or is it going to hurt somebody here? All right, Chris making the straight up top there. Where Tillman has the set.
Ready? All right.
And Tillman
Fills up.
pulls out the full house.
All right, I'm going to be looking
And
at
Chris is going to have jacks and eights on the
queen,
other board, so they're going to chop that up. So,
yeah.
you know, it could have went either way. Either one of them was capable of scooping the other there.
Bomb pots scare me.
They can be very
Yeah.
dangerous.
I think the 5 worst words in poker is I have a bigger boat,
Made you sweat on the almost reverse.
or I have a bigger flush.
Right, right, right. Oh, Mo the cat chiming in. Obviously, cats are superior to dogs. Dogs owners try to malign cats, but we know why.
Okay, why do we try to malign cats? I'm curious. I'd like to know that answer.
We've got all.
But I like John Carter's here. I think if you run it twice, it should pay double.
You know, actually, it's funny that John says that because back when I lived in Tampa, one of the
Can't talk about his
rooms
450 when you
started
didn't
charging
talk about
double
it.
rake if you wanted to run it twice. So they would take up to $5 plus a $2 jackpot drop. And if you wanted to run it twice, they take an extra $5. So you're paying $12. I mean, you know, I get it. It's a little slower. It slows the game down. It's some extra work. I don't know if it was worth $5. I think, you know, an extra buck or two would be
Depends on
reasonable.
what side of the win-loss column you end up on.
Yeah, I guess, but you know, people would pay it because they'd be like, well, if the pot is $1,000, and I'm like, yeah, but now you're just encouraging them to take more money out of your pockets.
Okay, Branson, what do you got here, buddy?
1 fold, 4 fold, 5 call, 6 call. Sorry, I got a little confused.
All right, Tillman with the nice Jack-10 suited, Jeff with the
gonna
Queen
raise.
Jack suited,
I know, it's just a
Branson with the King-Queen offsuit
7
here.
bet, 215.
Looks like
Nice
he's
roll.
raising.
Yeah,
Definitely trying to take this
I
down or
definitely know
isolate.
his play there.
I think Jeff's probably going to come along here.
Five
Is
all
Tillman
in.
too? Tillman's shoving. All right. Very interesting play.
6 fold.
Branson's
He's ready to gamble.
malign the other to build yourself up. Yeah. Not an issue with me.
All right, Kenny Goodman asking, Jeff got recommended this. I'm in Dallas. Are there 1-2 tables? Can I play tonight if I drive out? Yes, sir. We do have 1-2 no limit hold'em here running. Come on down. We'd love to have you.
Oh, I'd be shocked if he lays this down. I mean, this is a guy that I know. Here we go.
There it is. All right. Ready to get spicy. And he's going to be happy. He's going to be the equity favorite. We did see Jeff folded a jack here, so one
got a
less
heart.
out for Tillman. All right. Uh-oh. Tillman picks up 2 pair. And it's going to be good. He's going to escape the jaws of defeat there.
Oh my goodness.
Branson got it in good. That's all you can do.
Yep.
You can't control those runouts, man. This is a cool game. All right, Kenny asking if there's a rake or cost to enter. There's no rakes here in Texas. There are daily membership fees as well as, I believe, a time fee.
When I get this, it's gonna be awesome. This is such a, this is like
Juggling
when you're seen doing that, like that's a dead giveaway.
So this is
This is a pre-flop raise. So
Oh, okay.
Optimize is our most aggressive pre-flop raiser here.
It's
All right,
intimidating.
Brendan Fye throwing us $10. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Been a long-time player and watcher of TCH Live. Great seeing new commentary on the stream. Love Danny's voice. Straight sex for my ears. Look at that. Look at that.
okay.
3 bet, 40, 3 fold.
You know, it's straight sex here in the booth for me, too.
What does 10 USD mean?
He sent $10 to us.
To you and I?
Well, I think the house is going to keep it. I don't think we'll see it.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, yeah. We get 30%. All right, fantastic.
Okay.
All right, we get some playable hands here. Kevin raising it up with the king-queen offsuit. Wow, look at this. McFelt with pocket nines. Tillman calling. Branson getting spicy, raising.
Yeah, this is more like
suited.
what I'm used to seeing from him.
And now Optimize is in the grinder here. He's got the ace-king. He's facing two raises, multiple callers in between. It's going to be a raise or fold, and he's going to fold it. All right. He's going to give Branson the respect there.
He laid it down?
He laid it down.
Tillman's going to call, I would think. Do a little set mining.
I mean, yeah, he can close the action here for sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to worry about someone behind him raising it up.
Your
All right,
wife's
my wife
yeah.
giving me some love. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. You find my voice sexy. All right, here we go. And Branson hitting his ace. And, you know, Optimize is going to be kicking himself here. He would have flopped top two pair. Branson opting to check. Very interesting.
5 check.
Will these guys catch up?
Okay, Branson's got a bet now, right?
It's a very, very coordinated board here, but yeah, he's reaching for chips now. No one else bet the ace-king flop, so.
I mean, I've heard so much. Like, I heard TCH
Branson's an engineering student at Texas State.
I mean, at this point, he's got just a little bit over a pot size bet behind here. Pot's very large in relation to his stack.
Yeah, that's it over.
Gonna bet like 250, you think?
I thought it was, but someone told me it's still.
7 bet.
Where is it at? Is it in Dallas?
So, Anthony, the question that I have for you is, do you think players play differently when they're on a live stream than they would if they were just in a straight cash game, nobody watching?
I think so, because I think it hits both spectrums. I think you're going to find players that are going to play more loose and aggressive because they want to be seen as an action player so that they get invited to more games. And you're also going to see some players tighten it up because they don't want to look foolish.
Yeah,
they don't want to look like they're making a bad play. So I think it hits both sides of the coin there for you. All right, D-Tiz asking, Anthony, your first time in the booth with Danny, what are your thoughts if you had to rate him 1 to 10? How's the chemistry? How's the volume? Really give us a thorough review of his performance. You know what? This is only my second time in the booth, so I don't know how qualified I am to rate anyone.
Okay, no.
Danny's
Come on,
doing
Anthony.
great. Danny's doing great, man. Everyone loves his sexy voice. I feel kind of hurt. I thought I had the sexy voice, but I've been outdone.
D-Tizzy, it's a 10, okay? And
he's rating himself.
yeah, it's a 10. The chemistry between Anthony and I is great.
Yeah. I feel like I've known him for like 40 years.
I think the volume's good because we can actually hear it, and we get regular 30-second interval comments about our volume. So I know I'm 10 by 10 there.
5 bet. 16.
Yeah, so, you know, the only thing that's missing is you.
All right, there you have it. Danny, a 10 in the booth. All right, Chris picking up the queens. We're going to see a re-raise here. Tillman getting spicy, raising it up with the Jack-10 suited. And Chris not having it, re-raising it. Going to get the crumb bums out of there. And Tillman is coming along. He's ready to play tonight.
Yeah, I'll say.
And he's going to spike top pair, and that's going to probably cost him the rest of his stack, I imagine.
7's adding on 5.
2 cards yet to come.
It's going to be one of those, I put you on ace-king
Yeah.
spots, you know. But he could still get there.
5.
He's got 23% equity. He's facing a small bet. He's shoving it in, and Chris not excited to call here, but he's going to call, and he's in great shape.
Oh.
Oh, wow. A 9? No. Oh, wow. That's brutal. How good is he running there with the Jack-10? What a sick game. D-Tiz not agreeing with the 10 rating. Giving a 7.3.
No, I had it on the turn, though.
You know, it's hard to please the critics.
It's hard to please him. He's the most obstinate, egotistical. But I will say, he knows who he is. The best poker player I know.
There's no love lost between these competitors.
Did you get the joke, Kevin? Because he had it all.
It'd be interesting to get him in a booth at TCH somewhere.
I don't think you were
He's
watching
a
that game.
true
He
student.
seems like a real character.
Well, he
he'd
is
have
a
a lot of
character,
fun.
but he's also a true student of the game. And see, that's the one thing I learned watching, better players. I mean, if you really want to play and be a winning player, you've got to be a student of the game. And I'm the kind of guy that I know how to play better. I just like action.
Sure.
To me, the best thing in the world, almost as good as sex, is banking the inside straight on the river.
You know, what happens a lot of times is some of the greatest poker players out there have leaks outside of poker that really are what drag them down, whether it's gambling in the pits or, things like that. So they win all the money at poker and then they go play baccarat and this, that, and the other thing, and they give it all back.
Put himself together this morning.
But yeah, we're seeing he was 23% there equity, and he caught up and he held.
Like a tens for Kevin.
2-bet 40. 3 call.
JB
There's a
not
sexy
folding
hand.
the 6-3 suited.
No.
This is a Danny approved move here.
Absolutely.
Tillman with the playable king
Are we
jack.
supposed to root for anybody? That's
No,
probably not a
I
good
mean,
idea.
if you're personal friends with someone, I suppose, but I try not to play favorites.
Yeah, I'm not playing favorites. I just like the 6-3.
You know, I'm always rooting for the
And then Branson's got
Branson,
king
nice
9.
king 9 suited.
So
He's on the
JB's not
button.
going to be looking for spades.
Yeah, he's on the button, so he's got position on the field.
I got 4
pretty
players.
deep.
It'd be different if it was suited. It was off. It was like 100.
And there's the flush draw for both of them, JB and Branson. We've got one overcard for Kevin to be concerned about. But facing 3 opponents, he can't be thrilled about this board.
2-bet.
JB going to bet his flush draw. Branson's not going to go anywhere here.
Branson might raise.
3 call. 5 fold.
Let's see, if I'm in his spot, I'm going to put out a raise.
Well, he might not want to get too committed here. He does have position on the button. I think if he was out of position, he might be looking for the raise there. All right, board pairing 7s. Kevin's still in there, too, with his 10s. He's not ready to give them up yet. 7 shouldn't change too much.
So do you
Although a
continue
7
here?
could definitely be in JB's range the way he's been
Yeah, he
playing
does.
tonight.
3 checks.
JB checks.
7 checks.
And JB picking up some showdown equity with a pair of 3s. Branson whiffing everything. Kevin having the best hand. But if someone bets here, they could fold Kevin out. 300 in the pot. Let's see what happens. And JB is
change
going
on
for
stream.
it. He's hit the 3. He probably knows he can't win at showdown. He's got to bet something. And he's putting out a bet of 200.
2-bet 175.
Oh, what time? Well, no, we played Kansas State on Saturday.
They're playing Kansas State tonight.
Okay.
Oh, no, 175. 175. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
3 fold. 7 fold.
I'm sorry, it was Kevin who was betting.
Yeah, Kevin.
Graphics are wrong.
So what does this mean?
All right, so John Carter asking, Danny, what's your view on a pre-flop half Jackson? Do you think it's better than a full Nelson?
Well, anything less than a
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, a full Nelson sounds like a wrestling move. I'm not sure what
Well,
a
see, that
pre-flop
now
half
I think I
Jackson
know who
is.
that is.
You've got a lot of fans in chat tonight.
Well, I think I know who that is now. And if it is who I think it is,
Which game?
the full Nelson worked, okay? You win.
Okay, can we just get like ESPN still or not
Dr.
both?
Phil?
A lot of people coming to give you grief tonight in the booth.
Yeah, I know. Listen, it's hard to be me.
All right. 10
With friends like that, who needs enemies?
He was saying put it on Dr. Phil. Mikey was. I said around this table that's acceptable. 3 call, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 bet, 50, 7 fold.
We'll let the
8
graphics
fold,
catch up here.
9 fold, 1 fold, Two fold. Three call.
Kevin, once you squeeze and you don't squeeze, we're all disappointed. Like, boo.
Looks like there's been a raise to 50 and multiple callers here. Let's see what the hands are.
Yes. 6 bet 50. 8 call. Everybody 3 called and everybody else folded.
Yeah, no, he said that. He said 6, 8, 3.
All right, ready?
All right, we're going to a flop 3 ways. And nobody hitting anything here, so I think whoever has the moxie to bet first is going to be the one who takes it.
8 check.
And the queen comes in for optimize. He's not going anywhere. Now, JB does have the nut flush blocker, so we'll see if he wants to continue to the river and maybe bluff if a club hits.
8 bet.
Optimize gonna bet his hand.
Kind of hard to stay.
3 fold.
Yeah, you know, if he was deeper, but where his stack isn't that deep in relation to the bets and the pot size.
So
Jeff
Jeff
is
called.
coming along. That's interesting.
Let's see what he's got up
He's
his
planning
sleeve.
on getting spicy here.
Yeah.
All right, and Jeff, I believe, was a pre-flop raiser here, so
6 check.
no, he's not gonna press the trigger. Yeah, I figure optimize checks it back here. He's gonna win it. Showdown.
That was disrespectful call on the turn. I mean, that was real disrespectful. I feel
So
like
what was the idea of Jeff's call there? I would have thought to the
I mean, he might have thought that optimize, since he's last to act, is just betting, trying to steal the pot, and that his ace high was good.
insulting me like that.
see. I think I would have let out.
I think the king
I'm
is
gonna
a
call
good
the
card for
turn.
him. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the king is a good card for him to lead with the first in bluff equity there. But he might have felt like his ace was good, and you know he was just trying to get to showdown and see if optimize was bluffing.
He's not here to
He would
blast
be
my,
the
he's not here to
he's
blast
the
my
one
call.
who would blast
All right, my wife is cheering us both on. Thank you, honey.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
it.
his honey.
And Danny thanks you too. All right, optimize so far the big winner. McFelt not far behind. Tillman and Kevin also in the green.
Four fold. 5 bet 35. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
And as the night goes on, we're going to see these stacks get deeper and the pots get bigger.
9 raise.
Tillman raising it up with the 7-4 suited under the gun +2. Chris re-raising with the ace-10 suited on the button. I like it.
5 call.
Tillman is not one to fold. He likes to defend his raises.
Well, you can't win if you fold.
That's very true. We've seen him win with that Jack-10 suited. Let's see.
Oh, and look at
And he
that.
hits his 7. The man knows what he's doing. Now is Chris going to continue here? He is.
9 bet 75.
Tillman's going to call. He's not going anywhere with a pair. It's hard to make a pair in this game.
Yeah, it is hard to make fair.
This isn't PLO. All right. Can't be
That was a
happy with
flush
that
draw for
king.
Chris.
Yep, and Chris picks up the flush draw. I imagine he's probably going to continue betting here. It's a good card for his range as the re-raiser.
9 bet 175. 5 fold.
And now Tillman's going to give it up. Ginger Lanier asking, what do we think of JB's wild play? Well, it's working for him. He's been hitting those boards and he's been coming out smelling like roses. You can't argue with success. All right, and if you're just tuning in, TCH Live Austin playing 2-5-10 No Limit Hold'em tonight. Appreciate you all coming in. Be sure to smash that like button. It really helps the stream.
6 bet 35. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
In the booth tonight, I'm Anthony Martino here with Danny.
Verdant.
Danny Verdon. All right. This is my second time in the booth. Danny's first time, so please be kind to us.
Two raise.
All right, Jeff making it 35 with the king 10. Kevin
Three fold, four fold.
with pocket jacks. He's going to re-raise
Yeah,
it.
re-raise, of course.
Six call. Heads up.
Jeff not going anywhere. We're going heads up to a flop. 325 in the middle. Good flop for Kevin. Not so much for Jeff. Imagine it's probably going to end here on the flop.
Two bet.
Kevin going to bet his jacks.
Six fold.
And Jeff going to give it up. And Dizzy Izzy has a question here. Danny, how do you think you'd fare in this lineup tonight?
I'd get killed.
I knew you won that when Patrick F came out. I was like, oh, he's good.
All right, we've got an honest man in the booth.
Yeah, I mean, I'd give more action than what I'm seeing. 100%. In fact, my time is almost up here, and might go get on the list.
All right, we got double shot up to 20.
Oh, there it goes. Back up. Back up.
All right, Mitchell A in the chat saying, "Sup fam, what's going on, my friend? Thank you for tuning in."
What's up, fam?
It's what all the cool kids say these days. I don't know. It's lingo that was
What does it mean?
just saying it's fam short for family. I believe.
Oh, what's up, family?
Yeah,
Sup,
yeah,
fam.
something. Sup
Okay, I
fam.
get it.
Yeah.
It's groovy.
I don't know. I just turned 46. I'm an old man, so
Okay.
I don't.
You're
I'm
a
not-
puppy.
I'm not hip to this lingo. Well, my back's 72 though. So.
I mean, do you think there's any truth to...
All right, Optimize, getting spicy, raising up with Queen 10 suited in the low jack. JB, wake up with jacks. We've seen jacks a lot tonight.
Four fold.
He's going to
five
re-raise
fold,
it. I
six
like the
fold.
play.
How much more
He's
you
going
got?
to fold out the crumb bums, and now Optimize with the decision here. JB doesn't have a lot left
Trying
behind.
to get it in.
Oh, I see. He's not going to fold that, though. Not a chance.
I don't know. You know, JB's pretty much pot committed here. If Optimize calls, it's all going in on the flop. So
Oh, my
I
God.
don't mind. I don't mind his fold here, just because his hand could be dominated there. You know, JB's going to have the ace queens, the ace tens, the hands that have him.
I'm calling.
Well, you're calling. Well, all right, that's fine. But I mean, once he calls, then he's almost committed to continue post flop. So he's calling 165 to also call another 500.
Whatever it was.
Your wife says you don't look your age. I think he looks every day of that age. Okay? I mean, every day of it. In fact, I'm shocked that he's
I'm
only
withering.
46.
I'm withering before his eyes here in the booth.
Is that how you're supposed to do it? Is that a regular table too?
Bradley Boomers have entered the chat.
Like, what does that sound like?
In my day, we played poker uphill both ways.
You're not a boomer, right? I'm a boomer.
I'm a Gen X.
Gen X. Yeah, I'm a baby boomer, and proud of it.
Played poker uphill both ways.
Yeah.
With no shoes or chips.
I was alive when color TV
Passing
was.
you at the same time.
Look at me now.
20 minutes after.
Seven fold,
person
eight fold,
and
nine fold.
I mean, I grew up when we had the rabbit ears on the TVs. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
we had you had to get up from the couch and turn the knob to change the channel to watch all the static.
Our first TV changer was bigger than most suitcases.
Okay, yeah, that's, you know.
Evan's the second person.
Let's see, is Kevin getting it spicy here with the 5-3 suited in
Love
the cutoff?
that. Love it. Hey, check this out.
Look at that. He flops a
gut
straight
shot.
draw, some backdoor flush draws.
Yeah.
The ace is good for his range if he's raising there.
Two bet 30, six fold.
Going to continue. Jeff's going to have a hard time out of position here to continue with not much going.
There you go.
Take it.
That's how you play 5-3.
Kicker Problems appreciating my joke about no shoes or chips. All right, Optimize and McFelt still on the top of the leaderboard so far. But anyone's game, we still have a few hours left to play here.
Eight fold, nine fold, One call.
I'll bolt.
50, 3-fold, 4-fold.
Cool. And we can have you sign off, say bye to everyone.
Kind of thought this was like an audition.
All right, Kevin just going to take it down in the hijack with the ace-8 suited. No one else really having anything that they can continue with here. And if you're just tuning in, TCH Live Austin tonight, 2-5-10, no limit hold'em. Please hit the like button. It really helps to get this seen.
Do we know if people have hit the like button?
You know, I can't see it on this screen, but let me whip out my phone here, and I'll find out.
Okay. I'm gonna let you. I think I definitely know who John Carter is.
All right, we've got 190 people watching, but only 46 likes. Get out there, hit that like button, people.
5, raise, 1,
Hey guys.
6-fold, 7-fold,
Yeah, I'm gonna let you handle that one.
9-fold.
Okay.
All right, John Carter asking,
Take a shower, John.
who's the guy who looks like Michael Jackson delivering the baby? I don't trust any man that keeps
only
his
gets
hands in his
pocket
pockets
aces
as
and
much
gets
as he
no
does. You know what, John? I don't trust anyone at the poker table. They're all up to no good.
So what's the most likes that it's ever gotten?
You know, this is my second time in the booth, so I couldn't tell you that. I wouldn't know. But the more likes, the better. And with 190
How many do we
people,
have right now?
Well, we've got 190 people watching, but we only have 46 likes, and,
Okay.
and that is just unacceptable.
Okay, listen, everybody that's watching, it's really important. This is my first time. I'm at the Texas Card House, best room in Austin. Right now, without passing go and hit the like button. Want to see it double in 10 minutes.
3-fold.
Go hit the like button.
If you'd
I'm
like-
asking you, please. I'm an old guy. May not live that long. So I need you to go do that.
7-fold, 8-fold.
If you'd like to have Danny back in the booth, hit that like button. Let us know you love him and support him.
Yeah, dude, it was packed. with all that.
D-Tiz giving us a like, Big Dan. All right, D-Tiz, we need you to go and create 6 more YouTube accounts and hit the like button on all of them. But don't tell YouTube we told you to.
Yeah, no one could go in.
All right, Sarkis asking us to tip him. No, you're supposed to tip us. We're over here working for free water.
64 likes.
All right, Corey's saying there's 64. Let's see. Did we jump
See if
up?
have we grown there?
I don't know.
Come on, guys, everybody out there, go hit the like button. Like.
I was seeing 46. He might be dyslexic. Maybe he's. Oh, 75. Oh, wow. All right. Yes.
Need to
Thank
get to
you, guys.
100. We can't leave till we get to 100.
We went
I'm
from
chained to a
46
chair.
to 75.
I'm chained to a chair. Please go hit the like button.
We're holding him
or they're going to
hostage.
start making me make volleyballs.
The two that came today took them all out. Cut them and trim them.
You got quick response on it. You're a good guy.
Oh, I like it. All right. Kenna James, Poker Life Coach, saying these are poker players. They can't find the like button. Change it to I want to tell you my bad beat button and see him come flying in. That is great.
That's hilarious.
That's fantastic. I wonder, is that the real Kenna James?
Okay, now look at this. We've got
Or is
ace
that-
nine,
is that a
flops
joke
top
account?
It
pair.
was so high though. Like,
Ace 9, and Chris is probably going to continue here.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Since there's only one overcard to his pair, he can pick up some straight draws.
9-bet, 175.
Jeff with some backdoor straight, backdoor flush draws. McFelt, not really anything here. Chris is the one firing with the 8s for 175.
my buddy sent me
And now
pictures
Kevin
of
with
him
top
when
pair,
he was
top
on the
kicker. Is he going to re-raise?
like this week.
Walking the road.
He's just going to call.
About that happening. That's crazy.
And Kevin with backdoor nut diamonds as well.
Underneath the trees outside. It's like
He does have position on Chris.
Trying to get in the car head. Yeah,
Kind of
right.
hard to call there.
Hey, I noticed that when
Okay, here we
I went
are.
to the lodge on Thursday last week, I noticed like there were all these voids around the trees. Like no one would park
The
underneath.
10 coming in. Chris picking up the gut shot. Needs
It's always
7
hard to
now.
find parking there.
That's
There
gonna
was
be
all
the
these-
7 or 8
issue,
to pull
right?
ahead here.
They're not gonna have enough parking.
I don't know.
Only 14%, but he does have the betting lead.
It's already impossible when you go at certain times.
You're like, and you hate parking so far.
9-bet, 325.
Yeah, completely dark. You have to walk a long way.
See, for Kevin, I mean, how do you get away from this? How do you not call this?
Well, he doesn't need to get away from it. He's actually ahead. He's just going
No,
to
I
figure out.
understand. That's what I mean, though.
He's going to figure out,
mean-
is he good or is he drawing dead, you know? Is Chris betting a set? Does he have a set of 6s, a set of 4s? Chris did bet under the gun into multiple players on the flop. And that's got to be going through Kevin's mind. This isn't an easy call. That's really all he can do. Because if he raises, he's folding out all the bluffs, and he's just getting called by everything that beats him. Oh, and the 7 comes in. Chris hits it. He's made his straight. Pretty dirty.
Sound.
Pretty dirty.
Poker. Bank.
Bank. Just runner, perfect. And now Chris trying to figure out how can I get more money out of Kevin. And he's got to figure out what can Kevin possibly be calling him with here. Is he going to go big? Is he going to go small? Quarter pot? Half pot? It's about a half pot size bet here. 725 looks like, yep. Kevin taking
That was like
his
a half size bet.
about a half pot size bet. Kevin taking his time here. Now he's getting more than 3-1 on his money here to call, so he's getting a good price. Aside from the 10 coming in, the board didn't change much, but he's still got to put Chris on something fairly strong here. Chris has bet all 3 streets. He bet under the gun on the flop and multiple opponents. Kevin's got to be thinking, what do I beat? What can I possibly beat that he's firing 3 shells into me? And what's funny is he was ahead the whole way until that river. It's a good little game.
I'm not a great poker player, but I think somebody sticks with you that long and then he leads out. After that, I just think he's going to have it more times than that.
Yep. How often is someone firing all 3 bullets, firing the flop first to act into multiple players? Oh, he's reaching for those chips. He's thinking about it. Think long, think wrong. Think what bluffs could Chris have here? What does he possibly beat that Chris would be betting for value? Not a whole lot.
Well, also, he continued on every street.
Yeah.
Now there's 1 card straight out there, and it didn't seem to phase him. He came right back out and bet again. I mean, he could have had the straight on the turn, right?
Could have had straight on the turn, although Chris doesn't block that. Oh, I'm sorry. Kevin doesn't block that.
Yeah, he could have had a straight on the turn.
Yep.
Ooh,
He's going to pay him off. Chris finding the right amount to bet. Going to take down a nice pot there. 1800.
Well, Anthony, my time is up.
Danny, it was great having you in the booth,
Real
man.
pleasure.
I appreciate you.
Hey, but I want to know how many likes we have now.
All right, let me bring that up on my phone real quick here. Let's see. Got over 200 people watching now.
How many?
And 82 likes. All right, well, that's better than 46.
Yeah,
it's
I guess
almost
so.
double. Almost double where we were. Appreciate it.
Everybody out there, I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Keep watching TCH, greatest card room on the planet. Don't forget about the Dallas tournament, the point structure that they have, loyalty program, I should say. And I hope all the flops come your way.
How excited were you in that 7th there?
Well, it's going to bomb the river, but didn't.
It was just right on plan anyway.
Yeah.
No deviation to plan.
Well, I was probably just going to.
That was like when you had the straight, I was like, he doesn't have my, oh, he's got
All right,
2.
Sark is letting us know he's a delivery driver, loves watching. This keeps me busy, all right? But please do not watch and drive. Stay safe out there, my friend.
You usually say something, so I was just making sure.
Noted. Thanks.
All right, Shred Dog 35. I'm in town from North Carolina. Going to play the Bounty Tourney Wednesday night. We appreciate it, man. Good luck. Take it down.
Speechless right there.
And Kenneth James letting us know it is Kenneth James, Poker Life
Any
Coaching.
consolation,
Kenneth, thank you for stopping in, man. Appreciate you.
My read was my read was this guy is.
Yeah, I wasn't doing a chip roll, so.
Yeah, it looked pretty stoic there.
Where you go?
Hey, did you just move the button on the bomb pot?
Huh?
It's supposed to be my button bomb pot. Okay.
I'll stop him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't move it on the bomb pot.
All right, looks like we've got ourselves a double board bomb pot here.
I moved it after the holding.
Check.
Optimized flopping a pair and a flush draw, but on the same board.
Looked at his hand
Not a
first,
very
he
good
said,
flush
"Hey,
draw.
something's wrong."
We don't play this one.
We got top set for Kevin here.
2 check, 3 check, 4 check,
Any check.
5 check, 6 check, 7 check.
All right, everyone's going to take it easy and see a turn. The flush comes in on the top. Not a whole lot changes on that bottom board.
1 check. 2 check, 3 check, 4 check, 5 check, 6 check, 7 check.
Kevin not going to bet his set there. He knows he's only good on one board, but he fills up now. I imagine we're going to see a bet out of him at this point.
1 check. Two bet, 90.
And Optimize having the best hand on the top board there. The straight to the 6, or the flush. It's a flush. It's very low flush.
9 falls.
Kevin got to bet the pot of 90.
1 fold. Showdown, gentlemen. All right, we're gonna be looking at Jack's
Chris
full
will
of
be
4s
flush on the bottom
board,
for the
top
call.
one. We're gonna be looking at
He's going to get scooped here
2 pair, deuce, 4 queen, no friend.
because Kevin has 4s and deuces on the board that Chris only has queens on. So flush no good. Kevin manages to squeeze an extra 90 bucks out of him there.
Man, you had all the almost straights.
All right, John asking me to ask Danny about a story, but Danny's already left tonight, so I can't. We'll have to ask him next time.
All right, 2 5 for me, please. Get 10 on. You're not on.
All right, if you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in. TCH Live, Austin, 2510, no limit hold'em. Be sure to hit that like button. Let us know you care.
I know.
All right, Chris and McFelt, our most aggressive players tonight so far.
Two fold. 3 bet, 35. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
All right, JB spicing it up with the 9-7 offsuit, keeping it hard to put him on a hand. McFelt coming along. Jeff on the cutoff with the 9-6 suited. And Mike in the straddle with 8-3 offsuit. We got top pair, top kicker. I'm sorry, top pair, second kicker. And an open ender, plus backdoor spades for McFelt. Jeff flopping an open ender and a flush draw. And JB with an open ender and backdoor spades as well. This will be interesting.
4 check.
Josh Lean, good evening, ladies and gents. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. All right. Jeff is going to bet his open ender and flush draw here.
1 fold.
Does have position on the other players. Felt not going to go anywhere.
3 call.
JB with the bottom end of the straight draw here going to call. Going to get himself into some trouble possibly.
150.
McFelt looks like he min clicks it back here, making it 150. Jeff not going to go anywhere. Imagine JB might lay it down here though.
500.
Even if he hits his hand, he's got to be worried.
Four calls, 500.
All right, Chad Lewis getting a special treat, watching live tonight. Normally he watches our stream the next day. He's watching in his office. And the flush draw comes in for Jeff. And now McFelt making the straight and having a straight flush draw. This will be interesting here. McFelt, I don't think, is going to be able to fold. Jeff way out in front with 86% equity. And all the money's going in. Jeff's not going to be able to get away here.
6 calls.
So McFelt's going to need to hit a spade and a spade only, or he is bamboozled. The 9 not going to change anything here. Jeff going to win a big pot.
Oh, yeah, we had the 9.
There's no way. Usually I'd be like, take it. Now with the king. Now with the king.
I'll break it down the other way for you. 5, 9, 1,041. 1,041. You can pull that back.
It's kind of a tough one for him to get away from there.
Blast off with
Hits
a
the
flush
straight
draw.
on the turn. He's got the enough
And I
flush
saw the
draw.
9. Okay. Makes sense. That was 6-8. That hand goes a little different. 1,049. There would have been a lot more passivity in there.
41. 1,041.
Kenna chiming in. Jeff is in an SPR situation. Move it all in, baby. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Nice hand,
1,041 locked up. Take it.
Be sure to get exclusive deals and information. Sign up now, Texas Card House. We have email lists for all of our different rooms, 4 rooms across the state of Texas. We do have multiple streams a week, so if you'd like to play, check out our website and sign up. Get on the list. We'd love to have you.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
All right, McFelt going to limp in here with the king-9 offsuit.
9, bet, 45. 40.
Chris W. attacking the limper from out of position here in the small blind, raising it up with the king-7 offsuit. These guys are getting spicy now. Mike calling in the big line with the jack-8 suited, McFelt not going anywhere. We're going to have a 3-way flop with some interesting hands.
3 players.
All right, and Mike's going to flop the flush draw here.
9 check.
Nothing
1
happening
check.
for Chris or McFelt.
4 bet. 20.
McFelt going to bet $20 here into a $130 pot. Mike not going anywhere. 6 doesn't change anything. McFelt going to keep the aggression on here. Mike not going anywhere again, but if he misses the river, but he doesn't. He has some showdown equity now. He hits that top pair.
4 bet 100.
Will McFelt continue pressing on the gas? And he does, and he gets snapped.
Check.
If you want to run a bluff, sometimes you got to bet a little bigger there. Get him off on the turn. All right, if you're just tuning in chat, let us know where you're watching from.
Choose 5, please. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 call.
All right, looks like we're up to 89 likes. Would love to hit 100.
2 fold.
Please hit that like button.
Check.
Chad Lewis watching from Indiana, Fort Wayne. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, McFelt going to hit top pair here. Optimize with bottom pair.
4 bet 25.
Mike with middle pair. Felt going to make a small bet. Probably going to get some
8
calls here.
1 call.
The gentleman who have a piece of it, and he does. That's small enough for them to come along. Try to hit 2 pair, 3 of a kind. Oh, and now he's got a lock. Now he'll have some trouble to get more money out of these guys.
4 bet 50.
Optimize can't like having Mike behind him there. Gonna lay it down. And Mike might be thinking he can't have an ace. There's 2 of them out there. So he might call with the 8, but no, he's gonna surrender. He's gonna give it up. McFelt getting as much as he could. If you're just tuning in, we will be playing tonight until 10 p.m. Central Time. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Still a lot more poker to play. Optimize and Jeff running the top of the leaderboard right now. But we've seen a lot of swing so far.
No, I'm talking about, like, Chris, if you want to talk about the that's the coolest one. No one's got the dexterity to, like, flip them.
Jedi Master Ted in the chat, gambling it all. Good luck.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 bet 35, 9 fold, 1 fold.
And Optimize raising it up with a nice 10-9 suited in the hijack.
Trying to practice it.
Mike gonna defend the button with the Jack-3 suited.
And then they kind of like flick it up with the pinky back to the top.
Heads up.
I mean, they can also pass it all
See a
over.
10-9 2 diamond flop?
It's so crazy.
No, all right. Everybody hits something though. Optimized with middle pair and an open ender, backdoor spades. Mike hitting top pair, backdoor diamonds. You see the equities are pretty close here.
Perfect shuffle where you
43.
mix them and then you mix them.
Sarkis tuning in from Los Angeles, California. Fantastic. How's the weather out there?
Raise 150.
Optimized betting small and getting raised big by Mike with top pair small kicker here. Optimized might want to continue. He's open-ended. He's got some backdoor spades. Just checking out Mike's stack size here, seeing what he's dealing with. He's gonna come along here.
That's it.
And he binks the straight on the turn. Mike is drawing very slim now. Hoping for a chop with a 9. It's not going to come. The board pair can't make Optimize happy. Still got to feel like he's in good shape here. Try to get some value.
8 bet 250.
At a 250. Pretty hefty bet. Might be a little too much. Thinking Mike might call 130 to 180. 250 might be a little high. No, I guess not. What do I know? All right, he's coming along. Gonna see the bad news. Bad turn card for him. Optimize increasing his earnings lead.
Thank you.
Now 2 times ahead of the guy in second place, Jeff at 804.
Six call, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, fold. 3 fold. 4 bet 30.
McFelt waking up with a real hand, going to make it $30 from the big blind.
5 call. 6 call. All right, 3 players.
Hoping for a high flop. And he gets it, a top pair, top kicker.
4 check, 5 check, 6 check.
Can't be thrilled with the monotone board, though. And the club comes in. Now Tillman's ahead, but if McFelt can find a bet, Tillman's probably going to fold that 5-high flush draw, but I imagine we're going to see a lot of checking going on here.
Club on the turn. Good. Okay.
Tillman's probably just going to take it down and showdown.
4 check, 5 check.
Everyone afraid of that board. Oh, wait a minute. Jeff coming out with a spicy bet, hitting bottom pair. Straights out there, flushes out there.
5 call.
No, felt not ready to give it up.
5 check.
Jeff's going to have to bet pretty big here, I think.
6 bet. 100. 5 fold. Button is correct.
Jeff taking it down with the worst hand. Well played, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, Chip, enjoying from almost heaven, West Virginia. Thank you for tuning in, sir. How's the weather out your way?
Or when you have like the king in your hand, only it's out there.
7 fold, 8 fold.
All right,
9
Jeff
fold,
picking
10
up
fold,
pocket aces. First time we've seen him all stream so far.
3 bet 35. 4 fold.
Nobody really picking up a hand here.
All right, 5 fold.
All right, maybe the graphics were wrong.
6 raise. 140.
Oh, there we go. All right, JB raising to 35 from the button. Jeff in the straddle with the aces. Going to re-raise. JB with position. And a very disguised hand is going to call and hope the flop big. Can he crack the aces?
What's up?
And he's got some backdoor spades, backdoor straight draws, but not a whole heck of a lot going on there. Both players going to slow down here, though. Definitely a very coordinated flop.
6 check, 3 check.
JB not wanting to see a queen here because he'll make the wrong end of the
Check, 3
straight.
check. Showdown.
Just didn't trust you. I just did
Yeah,
not
aces.
trust you. Boom.
Board becoming kind of difficult for Jeff to extract much value here. Just playing pot control. Sarkis, I believe, is out in California saying they have very bad traffic out there. Notice a lot of people from California moving here to Texas.
Okay, as soon as I bet, he thinks about it.
Seems to be a popular destination.
There you go.
I moved here from Tampa, from the East Coast.
You want to let him get the idea to bluff when you can call it.
No, after his look, no.
Too much strength there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you put 10 out there. We gave you 5 back, and then you put 10 out there. It's all right.
That happened that hand.
There, that was for you instead.
Thank you, thank you. 8 fold. It really did happen that way. 9 bet 35. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 bet 75.
Chris coming in for the raise to 35 with a Jack-10 offsuit on the gun +2.
5 fold. 6 fold.
McFelt on the
7 fold.
button, King-9
9 fold.
suited, re-raising to isolate. Gonna use his position, try to win this pot.
Your heads up.
McFelt picking up the gut shot. There's the backdoor straight draw on a couple of overs. McFelt going to continue with his position here. Chris, not much going for him. He's going to let it go.
Fair no draw, huh?
No, I haven't. It's very, unless I was going to
He's
sell
using that button in that position. High pressure. I love it.
That's no action too, or not poker play. Side field bluff cash. I might play this. I might play that mystery bounty, one of the first ones, or the crazy sevens one. I'm actually gone in the heart of the main June period this year, so unfortunately I won't get to play. But I might go out late May. But then again, you have the watches there, spring anyway, so it's like, what's the point? Are you? During tournament? That's during it, because the tournament starts.
9 fold. One fold.
The main starts like 17, 18. I think first leg
2
actually
bet,
might be like
35, 4 call, 5 fold. I'm sorry, 4 fold. 5 fold.
All right, Thomas let us know he's sitting outside of TCH Dallas. He's just busted the tournament now, and he's watching it on his phone, thinking about the hand.
8 call.
We've all been there, my friend. All right, Kevin picking up the ace-queen suited, optimized ace-3 suited. JB getting spicy with the queen-9 offsuit. 3 ways to a flop of 3-3 deuce with 2 spades.
8 check.
So optimize, flopping in front with 3 of a kind, very well disguised.
3 check.
JB with some backdoor spade possibilities. The 5 bringing in a straight draw. Kevin and optimized with chop with a 4.
8 bet.
He's
100.
not going to let that happen here. He's going to bet. He's got 90% equity. JB drawing dead. Kevin figuring this board didn't really hit anyone. He's going to come along with his overcards. Hits an ace or a queen. He's probably going to pay off a bet here. It's going to cost him. But fortunately, he misses. I imagine Optimize is going to continue here. Try to get some value.
Just let the table now.
Think of Optimize checks. Kevin's probably going to check it back here. Optimize going to go for value, hoping that Kevin has something like pocket 6s, pocket 8s that can call a bet on this board. Optimize choosing a large polarizing sizing. May make it look like he has a flush draw that missed, or straight draw that missed. Just trying to buy the pot. Kevin might think his ace high is good here.
I'm just not hitting.
Attention players, this is your last chance to get into tonight's $60 entry.
Optimize getting his man on the hook.
Currently have 3 minutes.
Getting that value.
So I cancel it. You must have 5 players to start this up.
350 left there.
You know, Optimize played on the first stream that I commentated, and I was impressed with his play then. And I'm still impressed with his play tonight. He's doing really well. Continuing to be 2 times ahead of the second place leader on the board here. Still a couple of hours left to play though. Anybody's game, anything can happen.
I don't see many bluffs on ball. Because everybody has everything.
I feel like Jeff perked up and said challenge.
I'm more of a pot builder on the ball pot.
All right, Kenneth James joining us in chat, letting us know, great call. That's exactly what he's doing. Appreciate it. I'm more of a PLO guy, not much of a Hold'em guy, but appreciate a Hold'em player chiming in as well, and a Hold'em coach.
You talk about chasing.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. 4 fold. 5 fold.
All right, chat, we did it. We hit 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Fantastic work out there. Really appreciate it.
8 fold. 9 check.
Or maybe that was a
All right, Branson flopping bottom pair. Chris with a gut shot to the bottom end of the straight draw. JB and Jeff, not much going on here. We're going to see everyone check around. For 5 on the turn gives Chris a pair. Branson now with a gut shot. Chris still with the gut shot.
40.
JB picking up a pair as well. And he's going to be the one to lead out here when he hits. Branson not going anywhere. Chris W thinking better of it. Right, 2 not going to change anything here.
3 bets. 100.
Branson going to look him up. Catch JB with the hand in the cookie jar. Well, Thomas letting us know he bought back into the tournament. All right, Thomas, good luck out there, man. Take it down.
Someone said, what's that countdown looking like?
You know, I played a tournament the other day. Fired 3 bullets.
He's trying to rush you. He's trying to rush you off the table.
I had to finish in 7th just to
Must be starting the
break
clock
even.
when it ends.
I think I wound up taking 6, so made a little money.
You know what? She probably starts at the end of the hand. You're right.
Timing.
He didn't really ask me. He just kind of
Threw you $10. Watch, after the bomb pot, I'll be like, well, you set a timer for 30 minutes.
She said she started it immediately as I started the hand.
She started it.
She said she started immediately. You're 10 out. 2 folds.
JB with the ace-8 suited in the +2 position.
Using an American one. 2 fold, 3 call, 4 fold.
Just gonna call. Tillman with an ace-5 suited. Got some suited aces there. He's
5
got
bet,
a
40,
raise.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Opting not to continue with the pocket deuces, not the set line.
1 call, 3 raise. 130.
Mike coming along with the Queen-6 offsuit. Now JB stringing the old limp re-raise.
5 calls.
Tillman not dissuaded. We've seen him make multiple calls. He defends his raises.
130 is the bet.
We've got a battle of the suited aces.
Hey.
JB not
All right, that was a
having
bet of 130
much
call.
behind
Okay,
here.
heads up.
2/3 a pot size bet behind, so it's probably going in on the flop. Tillman
No,
flopping
that's
the
fair. I
flush
don't
draw.
have anything going on out here. 3 check.
JB with technically the best hand,
5
but not the
fold.
best equity here.
Sorry. 3 fold.
But JB not really flopping anything.
I got nothing to focus on while I'm out here. Let's have jokes. Let's just chit chat. What were you saying? The worst is like last week Melissa asked me things in the middle of like a bog pot and I'm trying to keep track of pots. I'm just like,
I'm shoving on that if you're in there.
And if you guys would like to play on our live stream, please visit the TCH website. Sign up. We'd love to have you. Live streams from Austin, Dallas, Houston. Come on down.
oh, okay.
It's not 10 jacks, see?
All right. We do have a double straddle 25. 20? No, we do not. We do not have it out. I retract my previous statement. It was a balk. It was a balk double. Balk straddle. Thank you. All right.
All right, JB
$3.
picking up a hand that would make Danny proud. Danny no longer with us now. JB with the 6-3 suited, gonna risk it all, $207.
8 calls.
Picking up some low suited hands, but optimized with a pair of 10s.
Exactly. I thought, hey, Bert, I thought you made
The rack. I was looking for the racket shit.
Oh, no.
All right.
Sorry, I'll be a little more specific.
I got you.
Nah, we just thought it was funny. We were like, money. No, no,
Looks like
shit,
they're
I'll
agreeing
play
on
power.
it twice, I believe.
8 called. Yeah.
You have overs, I guess?
You're fine. 8 called. Everybody else pulled it out.
Optimize asking if he has overs.
Good?
No, he has
It is
unders.
a bomb pot next hand, everybody.
Okay, so I
But
don't
they are live. Anything can happen. And he flops a flush draw. Optimize probably thinking this board is bad for him. Picks up a pair.
That was a good
Doesn't
black.
get there.
But it doesn't kill you.
Oh, man.
Alright, I was
Close.
seeing 10s and 8s.
Yeah, you're going all in
king.
anyway. Shit.
Did we say 2 times?
Yeah.
And I said 2. I said 2. Keep going.
You said it twice.
Okay. They decided to run
That's why I
twice, so
thought
pick the
that they
stub up and
agreed
run it
to run
twice.
twice.
You good with that?
Everyone heard that,
JB
right?
burning up
I didn't hear
his
anything.
outs
Yes,
there.
I'm sorry. That's why I always
I'm not trying to
That's why I
negotiate
always
against
pot-
myself.
hit the
I'm
box,
pretty
guys.
sure.
That's why I always hit the box. So
Good. It's going to be much harder now for
Because
him
I'll
to
say
hit on that
twice.
second board since he's burned a lot of his outs on that first board.
I'm sorry. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. And the stub's right here, I can pick it right back up.
Looks like they're just correcting. Here comes the second board. All right, he's picked up a gut shot. Needs a 4.
7 of diamonds, yeah. Queen of clubs
only
on
out.
turn.
For him.
That's not going to come.
Sorry.
Optimize going to scoop this one.
6, yeah. That was the hand you mucked up, that's why. Because I'd already mucked it, so yeah.
Optimize continuing the win streak, continuing to pad those numbers.
I mean, chips or cash. I don't know yet. All right, we are in a bomb pot, guys. $10 out there. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I did not have here.
All right, we're going to be going to a $10 double board PLO bomb pot. Get ready to see a lot of cards on your screen.
JB usually likes to run twice. JB usually likes to run twice.
For those out in chat, are you guys fans of double board bomb pots, or are you afraid of them?
I didn't hear
Let us know.
anything, and like I say, when I say no further action, you know what? I'll take it, guys.
Fired. You want me to get behind that? You want to take this stack?
Yeah. How much is right there? I'll play it for you.
All in blind?
For sure. At least once. It's like a roulette. We'll do it your first time. You go from there. Good play with the profit, right?
The white meat.
All right, so we've got 2 flops that differ from each other, so we should see some action here, as multiple players can hit on both boards here, rather than having just one player locking up both.
2 bet 80.
All right, Kevin with the nut flush draw up top,
4 call.
Mike with the flush draw down below, 9 high only.
5 fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold.
All right, kings and 6s for Jeff,
9
and
fold.
a gut shot straight draw on the other board. Chris with a flush draw that is no good, and a set of 7s.
All right, 4 players.
I gave you a roll.
All right, the flush comes in. So Kevin in the lead there.
Is Mike watching?
2.
Nobody has a straight on the bottom board. A straight is possible. Kevin gonna check his nut flush. He's not gonna bet it.
9 check.
And he has some equity on that bottom board too. Surprised to see a check around here. All right, Kevin gonna hold on that top board with the nut flush.
Yes, it is. 2 check. 4 check. 6
And
check.
Jeff with kings and 6s on the bottom board is
9
gonna have
bet.
the best hand.
125.
But it's Chris W. coming out betting with the jack high flush draw. So he's got the 3rd nuts on that board. The queen high and the ace high haven't beat. And this might be why Kevin just checked. He might have been looking to induce. Chris thinking his jack high might be
2
good.
call.
Kevin just gonna call, hoping to drag in more players. We might have something on the second board.
4 fold. 6 call.
And Jeff's going to come in with the best hand on the second board.
Okay, so we'll be seeing, looking at.
Chris W is going to be
top board,
0%.
bottom board, gonna be looking
He's going to be the guy stuck in the middle here.
6, 2 pair. Alright, king 6 and nut flush over here, guys. Take your 125 back, take your 125 back. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, 2, 5, 10.
All right, there was our PLO double board
did it.
bomb pot.
Nobody's over here telling serious
Turning
that
into
time for
regularly
30 minutes,
scheduled
so you better be
no
on it.
limit Texas Hold'em.
See, you only have 22 minutes left because you started at the beginning of the hand. No, we're going to go by Tillman's watch now.
What's the third?
Well, let's put it this way. The next one's when Russell plays.
He was ready to play it. The bomb pot due during 30. So he was asking when she starts. So she starts at the beginning of it. 5 fold, 6
All right,
fold,
we got 200 viewers. Love it.
7 fold, 8 fold,
Thank you all for tuning in.
9 bet, 35, 1 fold, 2 fold, 4 call. 35.
Over 100 likes.
That one right. All
If
right,
you
yeah,
haven't hit
heads
the
up.
like button, please do. We really appreciate it. All right, we got a tail of tape here. Queen Jack offsuit versus 10-9. Neither one hitting anything.
9 check.
First season of Severance. Seen that show?
No, is it good? Really? Is that on HBO?
Looks like the graphics might be wrong there. Looks like they're correcting
Oh
them
no,
now.
I did see the first episode about the severing of the brain.
9 bets, 40.
Yeah, so I watched the first one with my wife, and she was like, "I don't like this." I was like, "It's sick."
Chris
So I'm
probably
like,
going to get this through here. With Felt not having much he can continue
4
with.
fold.
Really? But it's a cliffhanger, I assume.
Yeah, for season 2.
Power of position, the power of aggression, working, take down a small one.
I do want to watch the rest of those. Yeah,
That's good. That's good. And then I'm watching the last one.
All right, we
My
get a 2,
wife
5, 10 out
blowing
there.
me
Okay,
kisses.
2 out.
Hello, honey. Blowing me kisses back. Thank you.
Well, we got
I
the-
mean, it's based on the game I never played, but episode 3 was
He's not said anything to me, and I
Nick Offerman is in it.
don't know. I mean, he didn't say anything to me, I don't know.
It's basically about the apocalypse.
He said he'd come back, so
It's like him and his daughter or something.
But then he
Yeah,
left.
so it's
I think he went
I
to
didn't want to say it.
All right, Fignuts asking, is this match the stack or 1K capped? It was a 2K buy-in and match the
If I say
stack.
certain things, you might be insulted. All right, 10 to go.
I call.
6 call, 7 bet, 50, 8 fold, 9 fold.
All right, Branson raising it up with the King 7 suited. Jeff with the same suit calling with
5
10-8.
fold, 6 call.
Mike coming along on the button with the Ace-9 offsuit.
All right, we got 3 players.
Nobody gonna like this flop here, but Jeff is in lead
6
with
check,
middle pair.
7 bets, 55.
Branson
Sorry, I
with
know I
the
wrote
betting
that.
lead is going to continue his aggression. Imagine we're going to see Mike fold. Jeff might continue. All right, I imagine we're not going to see Mike fold. Maybe he's thinking getting spicy on the turn, but now that Jeff is coming along in the middle, it's going to be hard for him to do so, facing 2 opponents. Not sure what he's looking to hit, but let's see.
Jesse did that to me last
6
night.
of clubs, changing nothing.
That's fine. 6 check,
Branson
7
probably going to
check,
slow down
1 check.
facing 2 opponents now.
Jesse put 4 on a flop last night, the one that he had to put back to
And the 9 comes in for Mike. I guess that's what he was looking for, the backdoor 9.
check, 7 check.
Gets there,
1
they're going to
check.
check it down, and he's going to have the winner.
I'm going to be seeing pair 8, so pair 9.
Well, hold until you show next time.
Huh?
Well, hold until you show.
He was embarrassed.
Playing that shit. What you calling that
Oh,
flop?
he's,
What you calling
he's
that
catching
flop
a
for?
little flack.
That's it, I got.
What you call that flop for?
Catching a
When you
little
showed
flack
down
for
with
calling the
ace-high-
flop and getting
You
there.
showed down with ace high with
I was
me.
playing the
You
player.
put in 90 bucks.
I was playing the player.
Oh, the disrespect around here.
Wow. Oh, now there's a target on your head, buddy.
Yeah.
Kevin, you pull it back.
Playing the player.
Here's the button.
Oh, double target over here to my left.
I used to have a reputation for being a huge nit. Now you're telling me the player needs to be calmed down.
I've been watching you the last couple months, man. Why do you think I haven't been playing?
Oh yeah, well I got to balance everything out.
7 bet.
I was getting insecure with my
35,
identity.
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 4
Now
fold,
we got a raise with pocket threes under the gun +1.
5 calls.
Tillman
6
going to
calls.
defend that big blind with a king jack suited. Looks like Jeff coming along in the straddle with the ace-7 offsuit. Tillman
5 check,
flopping
6 check.
the flush draw and top pair. Amazing
7
flop
bet,
for him
30.
here. Branson can continue his aggression with his
5
pocket
raise,
threes.
100, 6
He's
fold,
not going to be able to continue after this raise.
7 fold.
Tillman just going to take it down.
That's different from me.
I don't know, but
Take it. Okay. Oh, he's walking back up right now. Need player chips.
we just
Stream.
played 3 bump putts in a row. I'm joking.
Yeah, looks like we got a new player joining the table, putting out some cash, ready to get some chips, ready to get in there and mix it up. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the same player from before, just buying back in.
1,400 behind seat 1,400.
Yeah, I got to the sort of severance where
Good?
it becomes clear.
Big Nuts pointing out Tillman flops the world. Yeah, it was going to be hard for him to get paid there. He just had too much of the board. And no one else had much of anything.
Anyway, I'm sure it goes way deeper
That's
than
just the
that.
start.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Once again, if y'all did 1,400. Jaws 1,400 back.
Oh,
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. Calls. 3 calls, 10. 4 calls.
Tillman waking up in the small line with pocket
5.
kings,
That's
facing a
55.
couple of limps, going to make it 55
6
to go.
calls, 7
Jeff with the
folds,
playable ace-10 and the big
3
blind's going to
calls,
come along.
4
JB
calls.
not going anywhere. He can definitely hit while these guys block each other. McFelt with an offsuit ace-3 on the button.
Okay. All right, we have 4 players.
All right, Tillman's overpair still good here. JB picking up a double gutter. He can hit a 6 or a 10.
5 bets, 120.
Tillman can continue betting.
6 folds, 3
It is a
calls.
scary coordinated board. A lot of turn cards that can put him in
4
trouble
folds.
here. JB with the double gutter is going to come along. He's also got backdoor hearts.
Heads up.
And he does have position on Tillman. And he's going to hit some equity here with a 9. Tillman can't be thrilled about that. Definitely in JB's
3
range.
checks.
Both going to slow down here.
5 checks.
Board pairs
3
jacks.
checks. Kings and jacks.
Check it down. Tillman's going to take the win.
Kings and jacks.
Fig Nuts trying to stay warm in the icebox of northern Minnesota.
175 is what you are allowed.
I do not envy your temperatures, sir. I used to live in Massachusetts. Then we lived in Florida. Now we're in Texas. Definitely gets colder here than it did in
Pretty
Florida.
easy number. It's not like it's one.
But I do not miss the snow.
I was wondering what you had.
175.
We got Carlo the Chat Pro joining us. What's up, Carlo?
5, 10, 20, please.
Thanks for stopping by. Skullbone in the chat as well. All right, Optimize, Jeff and Tillman are winners so far on stream. Still have hour and 45 minutes left to play.
Seeing how much I'm adding up to my stats.
There's 3
You want a
people.
bump, baby? Let's bump
Yeah, I
stats.
guess you're going in between. So, yeah. 9 fold. 1 call.
Mike waking up with a suited king 9, but Kevin behind him with the ace king offsuit, gonna raise it up.
2
No
bets,
limping,
50.
sir.
3 calls, 50.
JB with an ace is coming along.
75. It's gonna be 12.25. Or 2.5. 3 calls, 4 folds. 5
Branson
folds, 6
following
folds,
along in the
7
big
calls,
blind
8
here with the
folds.
king jack offsuit. Everybody is blocking everybody's out. There's 2 9s out there. There's 2 aces. There's 3 kings.
Yeah, beginning of the hand.
I think Bird took it as a test.
Yeah,
Ace
12.25.
king in the lead.
Yeah, 50 out there.
It's
Alright,
probably
we do
going to
that.
be a
4
2-3-3
players.
flop. Because they all have cards blocking each other. Look at, how do I do it? How do I do it? So JB with the nut flush blocker
Sorry.
here.
7 check, 1 check, 2 check, 3 check. Just got real confused about why there's no checks.
All right, 10
7
missing
check.
everyone.
1 check,
Kevin just hoping he can get the showdown cheaply.
2 check, 3 check.
And 10 of clubs here. Now
7
will
check.
JB try to
1
bluff
check.
it, or is he just going to try to show down with his ace?
2 check, 3 check. Showdown. You seen ace,
Kevin's ace king's going to hold up here.
ace king high.
What happens when everyone's blocking everybody? The board comes something that nobody hits. Possibly a missed opportunity. JB could have applied some pressure with that nut flush draw there.
Alright, we're square. So I got 2 hands and thank you. Alright, 2 5 10, guys.
No, like one event for you, like even just for the half.
Okay,
even just for the half.
I have gone in the last 10 years to a couple of Super Bowl parties,
I mean, obviously.
purely for the commercials and the food.
All right, if you're joining us tonight, I'm Anthony Martino in the booth here. This is my second time. I was on with Will Lottie a little while ago.
Super Bowl experience.
Also played a little bit on their PLO live stream here at TCH Live in Austin. John Carter asking, are there breaks in this tourney? Are you trolling, John? This is a cash game, not a tourney.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 bet 35.
Player can get up anytime they want.
4 fold,
take a
5
break.
call, 6 call.
All right, JB waking up with pocket deuces. The Ducks making it
7
35. Tillman
bet,
coming along with
2
pocket
10.
nines. Jeff with the ace 9
8
offsuit
fold,
on the
9
button.
fold.
And Branson getting spicy with the queen 10 suited in the small blind. Not feeling a lot of strength from his opponents, who are all just calling raises. Gonna run the squeeze play here. Put the pressure on them. JB can't call with those
5
deuces.
fold,
Tillman
6
giving up the
folds.
9s with position. Really surprised there. Figured he would have come along, but he's gonna lay it
Get it
down.
out there. Get it out there quick before you change your mind. It's time to
Branson
squeeze.
getting
Get it
away
out.
with murder.
What?
Well, Rena is done with the dishes. All right, welcome back.
No sense overthinking it. You know, it's like when you approach the woman. You gotta just approach. You can't think about it, or you'll freeze up. You get nervous. That's how I got married, Jim.
All right, Kenneth James saying the next spot optimized wins over 500. He's going to super chat $25. Fantastic. I appreciate it. Now I have to root for Optimize. I'm supposed to love all my children equally here, but now you've got to be rooting for Optimize.
Send you that tip he'll make.
All right, Mike with the ace 10 suited here under the gun in the straddle.
3
Is that
call.
an action?
Just for that, I'm gonna touch your stack.
4 bet,
Myself
50.
2 ace 10 suited out here.
5 call, 6 fold, 7 fold.
All right, McFelt raising up the ace 10 of diamonds and the low jack. Tillman coming along in the hijack with a couple of 6s. Mike and McFelt blocking each other except on the suits. JB coming along with the spicy 7-6. Flop of 7-7-6 would be gross. All right, the ace jack fly flop, so McFelt backdoor
1 bet,
diamonds.
100.
Mike
3
backdoor
fold.
hearts. Tillman's gonna get out of there, I imagine. JB's just folded. That's gonna come down to whether McFelt
It's all
or
the
Mike
shame. You're like,
turns
oh,
a flush draw and free
dressed
roll
in
their
nines.
opponent.
Said that when he got here, he had chips with
I know, it's so classy.
I feel like I was about to be talked to about life
Look,
insurance.
he's wearing a Patagonia zip-up. Like, is that the most consultant thing of all time? Like, this is the stereotypical consultant outfit ever I've seen.
Hey, Chachanka. Cheers from the Poker Chip Forum. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you.
You want me to come in a sweatsuit nicer?
No, that's what you work out in. That's what you
No
work
further
out
action,
in.
gentlemen?
All right, Sark is still stuck in traffic since we last spoke. Nobody likes traffic, and there it is, McFelt hitting a flush draw.
All right.
But doesn't come in on the river. We're going to have a chop pot. Free rolling on the turn there. That's the danger.
Yeah, Jeff was getting chips when I got here, and I was like, holy crap. I
I'd come straight from work today.
about to sell me.
Well, you look great.
All right, John Carter. Anthony used to do wildlife documentaries until TCH called him.
My final day expenses or something.
And here you see the holders there in his natural habitat.
Are you ready? Season.
Are you ready? What's your family gonna do with these hats? Are they prepared? I feel like that's what he would be doing right there.
How much time are left?
All right, Rena and my wife's Mr. Kitten are discussing the chores all their husbands have to do.
Pretty much. Sometimes I go like 210, 215. It just depends on, you know.
And yes, I
Is
do
that bad
the
because that means
dishes.
we get a second
My
bomb?
wife puts them away, I wash them. She takes care of the laundry.
Wait, she was supposed to be due like last Thursday.
All right, we got a
First
double
one's
shot
always
of
2
20.
weeks late though.
Shit.
Double shot of 20
She
first?
deal with this. That took a while.
Yeah, she was due last week.
Baby coming.
Yeah, I agree. She got to eat it.
No, I was here for Jeremy. So
Yeah, they are. She's supposed to steal
Live 20. 4 call. That's just issues with this, right? 5 fold.
I had that happen.
6 call.
Looks like we
7
might have a
fold.
$20 straddle on at this point.
Then I had that happen the next time.
Two ace-jack
8
offsuits in the
raise.
mix.
90. 9 fold.
Optimize going
1
to use the
fold,
button to raise it up here.
2 fold. 3 fold. That's like my biggest fear thing here, like with Jeremy.
Jeff not thrilled to play this out of position against Optimize, who has been winning all night. But if Optimize can win a $500 plus pot, we're going to get a $25 super chat from Kenna James. So let's go. There we go. The battle of the same two hands. Optimize with position. Position and aggression and the betting lead. Probably going to be the one to take this down. I imagine he's going to continue to bet this flop.
You'd be
Flop is
flattered
good
if
for
you
his
had
range.
6 check.
You know I have to see that.
And he is. He's reaching for chips. This is probably going to take it down. Not the $500 we were hoping for,
8 bet.
but
125.
we'll get there.
That is true. You did it. It was a test, and you failed.
This is why we see position so important. The betting lead so important. Aggression so
I guess
important.
I was looking at it backwards.
Two of the same hands butting heads. Got
wasn't the
position,
moment.
the betting lead,
You'll
and
know when
aggression.
it's the right
He's going to take it down.
He's going to tell you that news.
I had a really under-repped hand.
Really? Yep. That you misplayed?
Nope.
Under rep, but
He's scared. Let me know if you need me to hit you in the back.
Optimize from way out in front on the leaderboard here.
with that,
Having a fantastic lead. Hour and a half left in the
under
stream.
rep. For sure.
I hate that one.
All right, if 20 on. 20 is on.
You got some water?
Definitely going to be the one to beat tonight.
You're not gonna try it twice on me. You know I'm calling light. You're not gonna try it twice.
You did not fold a king, so that means
20's
you had
on. 5 fold.
ace, queen through 10, so
6 call. 7 fold.
There they are.
8 string call.
We're number 5. You see that?
How did we get up to number 5?
We have another $20 straddle on here. Jeff calling 20 with King 10 suited, optimized with Queen Jack offsuit. Chris on the button with King Jack offsuit. I'd like to see him raise here. No one else is showing any strength, and he is going to.
Bet 125.
He blocks the ace kings, the ace jacks, blocks kings, blocks jacks, blocks king queen. Oh, and Mike waking up with ace king in the small blind, everyone with all these high cards. And you know what that means. It's got to be a low flop. And that's why JB is calling for 7-4, because he is probably going to smash this flop since everybody has high cards.
I'm forcing you in the hand.
This isn't the kind
Are you serious? Any two. Any two.
Optimize, getting
How tight are you? How tight are you?
Getting out of the way. We're going four.
When you're in there, Jeff, so show me how it's done, baby.
I would let
He was the only one with queens.
All right, we do
I
have
think
4
JB's
players.
hand here actually given the distribution of cards. Let's see what happens. All right, we get the heart draw for Jeff and a gut shot straight draw, so it looks like he's going to be in good shape there.
1 bet, 100.
Mike flopping top pair, top kicker, and backdoor hearts.
3-fold.
Pretty close in equity, though. Jeff has
4
significant
raise,
equity here.
250.
He's going to raise it up. And we might just see all the money go in here on the flop.
9-fold. 1 call.
No, just going to call. Interesting. Going to have just a little bit more than a pot-sized bet behind going to the turn here for Mike.
1 check.
Jeff
6
not
bet.
going to let go. He's going to keep pressing on the gas. 325 here. Mike just going to call.
What's up, Jason?
1 call, 325.
We've been waiting for you for 22 minutes.
So now Mike with roughly half a pot-sized bet behind going to the river here. Jeff is going to need to hit to pull ahead. And he does. He hits the flush.
1 check.
And the board pairing there with Mike having the ace of hearts, he's probably going to pay it off. He's probably going to have a hard time getting away from it. Doesn't look too scary of a card.
6 bet. 550.
Unless he's worried maybe his opponent had ace jack here. Blocks the flush draw. Top pair, top kicker. The threes don't really change anything. He's going to make the call and see the bad news. Just a rough run out for him there. It's a big pot for Jeff.
Captain combo.
It's going to help catapult him up the leaderboard.
No, I had a jack.
Draw gets
It wouldn't have lasted very long, though.
550 last track.
I think if I was Mike, I'm probably just shoving that flop in and stacking pot sizes there. If I'm going to continue.
All right, everybody, that is my
I'm
time.
worried my opponent has ace jack.
Much appreciate y'all. Y'all are
Well,
gonna get
I
that
guess you
bomb
can
high.
call and maybe try to pick up a heart or a
Good
king.
luck, everybody. Thank you.
What do I know? I'm appealing.
Was it right? I go 30.
What do you guys do there
Thank you, guys.
in Mike's spot? How do you guys play? Let me know in chat. You get ace king. You flop the ace jack.
Started the timer.
Just raise.
They didn't tell me anything.
You guys folding the flop. You guys shoving. You guys just calling. How are you playing? All right, Marquis watching from the Cayman Islands. Ooh, very fancy. Fancy. Take us with you. All right, Jeff catching up to optimize just in that one hand here. Neck and neck. All right, chat, let me know. Am I sounding okay? Are my volume levels okay for you guys still?
Ready.
Hey, good to see you guys.
You're too quiet. You gotta make them louder.
Okay.
There's that baby. See that baby didn't come in?
I haven't seen him in a while.
You gonna stretch?
Yeah, he's not been around. Talk about a Austin poker fossil. That's a fossil.
All right, Fignuts chiming in. If you're going to call down, you might as well shove on the turn.
Great.
My wife letting me know that she can hear me okay. Great. Fantastic. Thank you.
Put 7-7.
All right, Fignut's saying I'm kind of quiet compared to the floor. All right. I'll try to speak a little louder.
7 of spades is good for a spade.
All right, John Carter, any single hot women in chat, he is looking. Letting it be known, we'll be back in 2 and 2. And if you got that reference, you know I'm an old man. All right, we're double board bomb potting it here. Let's see. Cards flying all over the screen. All right, Chris W. betting with the 3 9s on the bottom board and overpair on the top board. Nobody having much of anything. He's just going to take it down.
Did you have 7 or 8?
No.
All right, Fignut's letting me know he can hear me much better. All right, I'll continue to try to project. As the night goes on, I get tired. I start speaking softer, so I'll try to keep the energy going here.
Hey, what's the quantity?
Slap myself every few minutes.
How much?
I'm used to PLO action, so Hold'em's a different game for me.
I've had 6
You're surprised I didn't call? Just because with any 2 you should call, you think?
All right, my wife turning down John Carter's advances, letting him know that she's married to the voiceover man, which is me.
I forgot.
I wanted him to get
Thank you,
one
honey. I
full
appreciate it. I appreciate the faithfulness.
He's like,
I didn't want to come home and find John Carter
this
in our
wasn't a
house.
3-betting hand. I just want to clarify.
Tell me, Jack's just going to limp in.
Yeah.
Probably looking for a back raise here, hoping someone gets spicy.
Yeah, right. Just anything
Now, he may have just let in a bunch of hands that are going to beat him. Let's see. Uh-oh. Well, JB getting spicy in the big blind, raising it up. He sees all these limps. Will Tillman drop? No, he's just going to call. Really thought he was going for the limp raise there.
Jack flop, so it couldn't have been that good.
All right, JB flopping bottom pair and a gut shot. Tillman with middle set. And Jeff flopping open-ended. All right. This one's going to get interesting. Tillman's going to bet his middle set. It's a really scary board with the spades, a lot of straight draws to worry about.
I know.
Jeff with his open-ender is going to continue. JB, I imagine, is going to get out of the way, but I guess not. 7 on the turn doesn't really change anything. And the 4 on the river doesn't change anything. So it's Tillman's pot unless someone can bluff him out, and I don't think that's going to happen. But Jeff gonna try to buy this pot. He missed his draw. He's not gonna work. Tillman's definitely gonna look him up.
Hang on. Chris, I'm trying to take it seriously, man. I'm having trouble.
A for effort, Jeff.
I'm just not good enough, man.
Unfortunately, the run out doesn't really make much sense for you to bet there, though. You don't have 9-10 the way you played it. So what are you repping?
I've gotten it.
Miss spades, probably, it looks like.
Still have a ways to go. Probably my favorite move is when you can do like several at once. Still, they're too sticky. Those lodge chips would be better to practice.
Yeah, the lodge chips are better.
Tillman gonna stack those chips. It's always a fun part of the session.
I've had some of the new big ones that break on.
1,000 chips? What?
Yeah, like drop it up.
Snap in half?
Yeah. Like dropped it from the cage.
Optimize in the low jack, coming in for the raise to 35 with the queen 10 offsuit. Kevin on the button, coming along with the king 9 suited.
I think the first string they had.
And the small blind and big blind, JB and McFelt coming along as well. Lots of different hands here. McFelt gonna flop top pair. No real kicker though.
Thank you. Tables 3 seats
But none of his opponents really have anything here. Ace on the turn is going to scare him. Optimize might take advantage of that. can definitely bet and represent it, but facing 3 opponents, he opts to not. He does pick up a gut shot, can hit a king. And now Kevin on the button. No pair, no draw, but he sees all the checking. He's going to take advantage of the weakness, and he's going to bet. Felt not ready to release. Second pair. Thomas back on the sidelines. Sorry to hear, man. Just go sit in the PLO table. Make it up in one hand. And then some. Kevin gonna get it through. Gonna get the bluff through. All right, optimized Jeff and Tillman leading the chart so far this evening.
Small, big, straddles.
Thomas saying, dude, it was brutal. Yes, tournament poker is very brutal. I mostly play cash games. Tournaments, I tend to be the guy who finishes in the top 15 to 20% of the field. It does not pay very well. So it's been a lot of hours and a lot of pain, and I prefer cash games myself. All right, Branson in there with the ace-10. Looks like we got a raise to 35. Kevin calling with a jack-8 suited and position in the cutoff. And defense with Jeff with the 5-deuce there. All right, we've got a couple hearts on this board. Nobody has a king. We do have backdoor hearts for Branson. The 9 hitting Mike now for trips. And he is 100%. No one can catch up to him now. Is going to bet, but unfortunately, nobody really has anything they can call with here. But Branson doesn't care. He's still calling. Maybe he's thinking of running a bluff on the river here. And it's not going to work.
To show a bluff, you have to make a
Will he pay off?
You called me out on it.
On a double paired board with an ace, thinking he's good or chopping. Looks like he will. Like that's a small enough amount. Squeaks out that value. All right, Fignuts and Thomas absolutely suck at PLO, and PLO is much more difficult. You know, I used to think PLO was just flipping coins for stacks until I started playing it and studying strategy. It's definitely a much different game. If you're playing pre-flop all in, it's bingo. It's pretty close equities. But if you're seeing flops and you have some stack depth, it becomes a lot different. I get people in spots where I'm 70, 80, 90% equity favorites. Sometimes they're drawing dead. Absolutely love the game. I'm actually going to be studying some Big O and trying to play some more of that as well.
8-fold, 9-fold. Yeah, man, Jimmy.
But for Hold'em, I tend to avoid the cash games, but I will hit a Hold'em tournament once in a while. I prefer freeze-outs, but those are few and far between, so I like events that have at least decent-sized stacks where you have some maneuverability, where, you know, they aren't turbo structures. All right, Jeff in there in the big blind with the 6-3 suited. McFelt on the button, flopping top pair. Jeff with backdoor spades, backdoor straight draw. Felt probably going to just bet and take this one down here. I don't see Jeff continuing.
4-bet 40. 6-fold.
Thomas saying he'd love to play PLO, but he doesn't want to lose more than he already does at Hold'em. That's fair. Definitely the Texas PLO games play a lot different than some other areas I've been in. They tend to play a lot bigger, and I found that many of them have a difficult point of entry for beginners because a lot of the games just have straddles and restraddles and match the stack. And, you know, I've seen a 1-2-5 game where there was, you know, a guy with 30,000 in front of him. So it can definitely be very intimidating for newcomers. And sometimes there aren't a lot of games or limits that make it easy for newcomers to the game to learn it without feeling like, you know, they're going to lose ridiculous sums of money.
Easiest way. Just spot there, Dave. For you.
Yeah.
6-fold. 7-fold.
That's good. No, I thought about it briefly. It's too good of a hand to just punt money on.
We got a wide range of hands here. Branson with the gut shot needs an 8. Tillman with a pair. Scary turn card here. It looks like the king of hearts to me, so the flush draw comes in.
4 bets 75.
And McFelt going to use aggression and just push him out. Take it. Fignet's saying he doesn't play PLO often. It feels more like bingo to him. Like I said, it really depends on the game dynamics. If people are trying to get it all in pre-flop, it definitely is like bingo. If you can play post-flop and you're not just playing for stacks pre-flop, it's a vastly different game. It's nuanced. There's definitely a lot of strategy to it, and it's a lot of fun. And you can definitely get people in spots where they are in a lot of trouble against your hands. But yeah, if you're just flipping coins pre-flop, then that's how it goes.
7 raise 50. 8 call.
Beat gets hotter.
All right, Optimize spicing it up with the 6-4 suited here. There's a raise from Branson with the 5-3 suited. If the flop comes and hits either one of those, it could get spicy here. And the diamond draw comes in for Branson here. He's got his flush draw. He's got the betting lead. Kind of a scary board, though. Queen 10's there. There's a lot of 2 pairs you got to worry about. And Chris is going to lead with the ace queen on this board here. He's got a gut shot and backdoor diamonds. Jeff with middle pair and some backdoors is going to call, and he's going to hit 3 of a kind on the turn here. Chris is going to slow down facing 2 opponents. Branson still with the flush draw, but now Jeff coming out firing with his 3 9s. He's going to let that 5 high flush draw go, and Jeff's going to take this one down.
Not a bluff. You would have showed.
Show every bluff, man. Every single time people are gonna call me down.
You know, I've played on this live stream table a couple times. It's really nice, very roomy, absolutely beautiful, beautiful room. So if you'd like to play on the live stream, please visit TCH Live online and let us know.
I'm all up in your head, man.
I'm so
You
lost.
don't know what I have.
I'm so lost.
You're on tilt now. You're on tilt. Tilt.
It's like barely in the hand. Yeah, that was.
5 raise there.
I gotta add a value.
30.
All right, Tillman in the hijack, going to raise it up with Queen 8 suited. Branson waking up with jacks. We have seen jacks an awful lot this evening. He's going to re-raise from the button. Tillman not going to defend the Queen 8 suited. Optimized, Jeff and Tillman still are leaders here. We are almost 3 hours into the stream. Couple hundred of you watching. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Imagine Jeff is going to raise here on the hijack with his ace-queen facing some limpers, and he does. Going to make it 110. Very big raise. Going to be hard for him to get much action here, but Kevin might come along here with his ace-jack suited in the straddle. This raise might look like it doesn't want action. Kevin's going to come along. Might bring Tillman in here. We've seen Tillman play a lot of these suited hands. Jack 10 suited, now ace 7 suited. He can close the action, and he's going to come along. McFelt coming along with the 7-5 offsuit. They're going high, he's going low. And look at that, he hits his 5. Not a board any of these players can really be happy about. McFelt in front, but hard to know it, facing 3 opponents with second pair on this board. Looks like they're going to check it over to the turn here. The 9 comes in now. JB now pulling out in front, hitting his pair. He's going to bet it. All right, looks like there's 200 of you watching, only 114 likes though. Be sure to hit that like button. Let us know you care. Kevin going to lay it down. Doesn't really have any draws, just a couple of overcards. If he hits his jack, he can't be too thrilled about that either. Brings in the straights. Could bring in a flush. JB going to take it down with the best hand.
My wife packed it for me. Put all the goodies in it.
Good luck at poker today, baby. Rice Krispie treat with good luck.
If you're just tuning in, I'm Anthony. This is TCH Live Austin, 2-5-10, No Limit Hold'em, Monday night. Be sure to hit that like button. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Hop into chat, say hello, let us know where you're watching from.
30. 5 raise 30.
All right, Tillman going to make it $30 with the King 7 suited. Jeff with the same suit, 10-8, going to come along. Optimized, picking up a suited King Jack. Chris with a Queen 10 offsuit, he's coming along. Mike with a suited King 8. Everyone's got a playable hand here. JB, is he coming along with that 3 deuce? He's getting dirty with the dirty diaper. Let's see if he can hit. And that is a flop that misses everyone. And now I imagine it's going to slow down, and if somebody picks up... Oh, no, it's not going to slow down. What do I know? He's going to continue his aggression. He was a pre-flop raiser. He has all the aces. These guys just called. And it's going to get through. Nice play by Tillman there.
Good bet, good bet.
All right, Kenneth James with some wisdom here. Tell them to hit the thumbs up button. Nothing else makes sense. They're probably looking for a button that says like and can't find it. That's a very good point. Smash the thumbs up button. Thank you, Ken.
Can't even say that was a straight hit. It went down in his chest. Ah, shucks.
Ken Clay, hello from Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you for tuning in, Ken. How's the weather out there? All right, Kenneth James giving you guys a shot to win some money here. Ready to gamble it up. All right, JB hitting his ace. Kevin not having much going on here.
Yeah, you're talking about with Kristen Bell and
It's like a bunch of
it's a fantastic show.
Yeah.
It got drawn out, but
I got drawn out. I really liked the first season especially.
it was also spot on.
It was spot on.
Spot on.
Spot on. The way they just like railed you guys.
And how you go enjoy yourself when traveling with like a team.
Yeah. That was so funny.
What was the race? 80. Bless you. Jack 6 off.
All right, looks like I am no good at gambling. I just lost 1,000 points. So you know what that means? We've got to do the martingale and get it back with profit. Oh, wait, I typed the wrong thing. Gamble. There we go.
That show was called. What a funny name.
This is sure to work.
Oh, it'll come to me.
Yeah, it might be too.
Kenna James dropping the super chat. Thank you so much, Kenna. I'm going to Sizzler.
Don Cheadle, the consultant
Don
on
Cheadle,
Showtime.
Kristen Bell.
It was a Showtime show.
House of Lies.
All right, I think our camera was just smudgy there. Maybe it's been drinking. All right, Jeff picking up the 10 here. Branson not having anything to continue. He's going to let it go.
Yeah, it's in a gap year.
All right, One Up is issuing the challenge. He's coming. He's coming for all our money here. I guess from Canada, I'm assuming. Are you in Canada, One Up?
Veronica something? Veronica Brown.
Sadistic Kitten's asking, is there a Sizzler in Texas? I have no idea where a Sizzler is, but you can probably Google it. We going to Sizzler, we going to Sizzler. Oh, Albert letting him know, here we go, we got a fight in the chat, bet you won't One Up. He doesn't think you're coming for the money. Come on down, come and get the money. Show us what you're made of. All right, Chris getting spicy with the 7-6 suited. He's had enough. He's ready to gamble it up here. McFelt spicing it up even more with the Jack 10 suited on the button, and Tillman waking up with queens in the small blind. All the money's going in. Tillman making the flush. Queens will hold.
Head on the turn.
McFelt taking it to the felt.
He said
All right, our RS Actuary telling us that all these scissors are in California now. I've never been, so I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta pull that.
Would you get us Brent?
Thank you.
Live tour.
John Carter, thank you so much for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good evening. All right, JB in there with pocket tens in the cutoff. And he's been loosey-goosey tonight. Let's see if anyone picks up anything they can defend with. He actually has a hand here. Chris W. got to defend his straddle with the 10-5 offsuit. He does not want to hit a 10. I imagine this is going to go check, bet, fold. Let's see. No, it goes check, check. All right. Very interesting. And now Chris with the worst hand is going to try to buy it. Very small bet, 35 into 147. JB, oh no, 40. I'm not going to give it up here.
Give any big. Okay.
Chris not really telling a believable story here. It's probably going to get looked up by JB. The pot isn't that large. Unless he bets really huge. He's trying to make it look like a value bet. 2/3 pot. JB ain't buying it. Oh wait, no, he is. He lets it go. All right, fair enough. JB, buddy, you gotta bet the flop. There's only one overcard. You were the pre-flop raiser. Optimize, Jeff, and Tillman all over the 2,000 profit mark tonight. If you'd like to be over the 2,000 profit mark, be sure to sign up, get on our live stream, or just come on down and play. Texas Card House. Multiple locations throughout the state of Texas. All right, McFelt flopping the open-ender, but on a paired board. Jeff with a gut shot. JB, not much. Felt's going to continue betting. Jeff's going to come along with his gut shot. He's not going to get there, but McFelt can't be happy with the call there. Tens and jacks are definitely a possibility in Jeff's hand. And he makes the Broadway here on the river. Jeff's not going to be able to pay him off here, but if Jeff raised, there, it's going to put McFelt in a tough spot. A lot of full houses there. Jose Manuel Sesti, hi from Lima, Peru. Fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. I love it. We're going international, guys.
Yes, she's going to revise come out. Thank you. I'll get the table going.
Calling until next bumper? Next bumper. 2 minutes. Yeah, what the hell? 3 minutes. That's how much time left on the time.
Hello, keep track.
All right, Kevin under the gun +1, gonna raise it up here with the ace-6 suited.
I tell her I asked her.
JB coming along with his 8-7 suited. Felt with pocket fives. Tillman getting out of the way. No 10-jack suited this time. Jeff with the suited ace. Answer the king-queen. A lot of playable hands here. Going to go multi-way to a flop, I'm guessing, unless somebody picks up something and they can re-raise other people out here.
Maybe we need to buy her an apple.
Branson not going to get crazy with it. Just going to call, take his position on the button, see what happens. All right, Branson going to flop his top pair here. Nothing else really for anyone. He's probably going to check to Branson, and if he bets here, it's going to probably get folded out to him. Make a smallish bet, 75 into a pot of over 200. But nobody really has anything that they can call with, unfortunately, for him this time. Wait a minute. I don't know what I'm talking about. McFelt with pocket fives coming along. Jeff with bottom pair coming along. Turn completes, no draws. Imagine it's going to go check, check, bet, fold, fold, but stranger things have happened. Let's see. All right, McFelt, pretending he has pocket sixes instead of pocket fives, is going to bet out big here, 250.
Come on.
And Branson doesn't care. He's not believing him. He's like, you don't have enough chips to scare me off. And McFelt is not going to get it through.
6 turnovers.
Branson saying, hey, if you got the set, buddy, good on you.
Thank you. Oh, bomb bot. Bomb bot.
All right, officially 3 hours into our stream. 1 more hour to go. Thank you guys for tuning in. Anthony Martino here, my second time in the booth. My first time a number of weeks back with Will Lottie. We had Danny here with us for an hour earlier. I'm running solo now, so appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate all the kind words, the super chat from all the fine folks out there. Kenneth James stopping in. Fantastic to see you, sir. All right. This is in beer vision for you guys. There we go. We got our double board bomb pot. Flopping 2 pair for Chris there. Aces and threes. Some straight draws on the top board. Blocks the nut flush draw. And we're going to see a lot of cards flying by here. Let's see. Trying to see. All right. Chris with aces and fives and threes now. Optimized sixes and deuces. Nobody else looking like they have a whole heck of a lot here. We got a flush draw picked up on the bottom board by someone who just disappeared from the screen. Kevin's got a flush draw there with the 9 high clubs. All right, Branson making 3 4s on the bottom board. I think McFelt had a 4 as well. He does. They both have queen 4.
30 minutes. I wait 30
So they're going to be chopping that board. Mike having the best hand up top with the flush, jack high. Ace 5 on both boards, no good. Folds off the flush draw. Folds off the jack high flush draw. Promoting himself to the winner on one board. The other 2 players are going to get quartered here. They're going to win half the pot, so 25 each on the bottom. Kenneth James showing the love. Fantastic. Come on out to Texas, man. We'd love to have you down here.
You gotta get more sleep.
It's all part of the plan.
Put your face in the freezer. It's just
I'm gonna go make you a coffee. You probably have a really fancy coffee drink, don't you? Or it would be a consultant thing.
I don't drink coffee.
Well, you told me that. You don't drink it at all, do you? Yeah, you told me that.
Drink it sometimes.
That's
All right, Branson in the cutoff going to raise up the 6-4 suited, making it $35.
They're probably shocked.
So far, nobody finds a playable hand. He's just going to take it down.
Not a first half team. Never. We're a horrible rebounding team.
Yeah, we're
our weakest spot.
in that defense. We never rebound our own.
We need so many second chance ops. Oh, pass that. Three
That was
though.
a great
All right, Branson getting spicy with it, raising it up with the 3-2 suited. Chris has had enough. He's calling with the queen 10 on the button. He knows what Branson's up to. No good. But now JB getting spicier. Ace-6 offsuit re-raising. And I think it's going to work. I think it's going to get through both players. He's got him squeezed. Nope, I guess not. Chris is ready to gamble. He's got the button. He's got position. He knows JB is a loose player. He knows Branson's been loose. JB hits his ace. He was ahead anyway. Now he's even more ahead. Chris going to have a hard time continuing here. Is JB going to check and let him catch up? Yes, he is.
Do you watch these after you play?
No. Oh. Did he check? And all right, looks like he checked and got Chris to bet. All right, he set the trap. The trap is sprung. He's on his way to a double up here unless Chris can catch running queens or running 10s. Well played by JB. And that's going to do it. He's finding the double. Makes the full house on the river. Chris is going to muck it. Well played, JB. All right, Jackpot Degenerates letting us know I'd love to come toss a few thousand out here. Come on down. We will take your money gladly. All right, we got 133 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Keep those likes coming. Would love to hit 150. Kevin leading the charts with the first raise in percentages here.
I can't remember. I went on for about 5 minutes. But I'm going to tell you something. Here's what I'll tell you. You played different in this live stream.
JB waking up with a real hand here, ace queen. He's been spicing it up all night with a wide range of hands. Now he finds a premium. Tillman with the 4 deuce offsuit is going to come along. Kevin with king 8 is out of there. And he would have flopped 3 kings. So JB getting the best hand out of the way. He does have backdoor diamonds here. Does have the gut shot. Not thrilled about the board though, but Tillman's going to try to buy it. It's not going to work. JB coming along. Double paired board now. They're both going to slow down, and Tillman hitting a meaningless 4. It's going to be no good. He's counterfeited. JB's going to win this one.
Trying to win with the Woody. Didn't work.
Got that king 8 out, and got Tillman to bluff a little bit at him. Rena letting us know she's watching friends play on a different live stream tonight. Got here at 8, so far up and then down and down. You know, you're not down until you leave, so keep playing, get back up. We believe in you. RS Action, where everyone has to do a shot every time we hear spicing it up. I'm like a broken record, I'm sorry. I'm still new to this gig.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the few.
All right, Optimize, spicing it up with the Jack 10 offsuit and the low Jack. Kevin with the same hand, different suits.
It's the classic bodybuilder meal. It's
He's going to re-raise on the button. I like it. Uh-oh, JB waking up with a real hand, but now he's 2K deep. Just going to call. Kevin going to have a hard time hitting his hand. Optimize having some of his outs. JB out of position, though. But he does flop top pair, top kicker. He's not going anywhere. So now, Kevin, will he try to bully? Well, it doesn't matter. JB's going to lead right now. Will Kevin float? Nope. He's just going to let it go. JB turning things around, starting to get a run, starting to put it together on the mini heater.
Plug's even there, but they just, there was some issue a long time ago. Got electrocuted or something. Ever since then, we can't have nice things here at the Texas Card House. You know?
Thank you very much.
And 69.
All right, Mike limping in the hijack with the 10-8 suited. JB finding ace-jack on the button. Got to punish that limper, making it 135. And it's going to work. He's going to take it down. And he's going to get some respect. He's not always in there with 9-4 suited. Sometimes he's got it. wife telling me I need to replace spicing it up with something new. All right, getting jiggy with it is now going to be the new phrase. He's getting jiggy with it. Optimize, getting jiggy with it, calling with the 5-3 suited. Chris raising it up to 50 with pocket eights. McFelt ace-10 offsuit coming along. Optimize with the re-raise here. The limp raise with the 5-3 suited. You know what he's doing. He's getting jiggy with it. Chris not ready to let it go with those eights. I hope Will Smith doesn't sue me. All right.
How much?
McFelt shoving all in with his ace-10 offsuit for 454. Optimize is going to have to let this one go. Chris is going to probably call. Optimize hating that he chose this spot to raise here. Fignut saying McJiggy with it. All right. Ragnar saying my voice gives Casey Kasem vibes. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And now the top 40 bad beats of 1983.
Fluff you off down at the flop. All right. I have 5-3 of diamonds.
All right, we got a fair fight, a little coin flip going action here. All right, we got a gut shot. We got some backdoor clubs. No, the eights are gonna hold.
There we go. Not bad, girl.
Have a good night.
I'll never try that again.
You're listening to the smooth sound of TCH Live, Austin.
Seat open, live stream.
Dang it.
If what?
If I had been rolling chips while doing all that. Yeah. Sign of strength.
Probably wouldn't even call your limp.
Wow. Folded to the limp.
That guy needs to shoot.
Good second half team though.
That guy needs to shoot more. That guy 30, he's really good at the speed, but they don't see
Wait, what did you just call?
All right, Jose asking what's the best hand you guys have ever hit. Let him know in the chat, guys.
Might be. That's fine.
All right, JB's going to raise it up with the ace-10 offsuit here on the cutoff.
It's 30 to 30 chance of it happening.
It's time to go home.
All right, we're going 3 ways to a flop that hits nobody. Got some backdoor diamonds in the mix. Lots of overcards. JB going to take his option, take the aggressive option.
20.
Jeff going to call with his overs here. JB taking his showdown value, and it's good. Look at the chat going wild. I love it. All right, Astro flopping the Diamond Royal Flush at 1-2. Not much value, but a $500 high hand bonus is always nice.
It's an open seat. There's an open seat.
Cards, please.
Player coming in, guys. Jesse,
cards.
player
Like-
coming in, no seat cards.
Cards, please.
All right, my wife reminiscing about the time she called my all-in with 9 deuce when we were heads up and I had ace queen because she just wanted the game to be over. And her 9 deuce cracked my ace queen. Oh yes, I do remember.
Need 2 flush draws.
2. I expect this queen against you. Oh,
Even better this time, huh?
Seat open on 7. 7.
For real though.
So boring.
It's just so rude. Yeah. Having a party.
All right, Chris in the straddle going to raise it up with those pocket sixes.
I couldn't stay
Seeing
away
a lot of
Coming
limps.
over here?
Yeah.
Like with the playable 9-8 suited, we got ourselves a coin flip situation.
Oh, my
And he flops the set. He's going to have trouble getting paid here.
You can come be separate.
Mike doesn't have enough to continue.
Oh, there is no cups here? No. Yeah, your pocket.
Just put it right there. That's what it's
Yeah, I'll put it there. Oh, you got so much money for? What is this? I thought this is
Optimized still over the 2K profit mark. Tillman and Jeff not far
a
behind.
bunch of tough fuckers. I would beat you, I laugh. I get fucking
If I
lucky.
win one hand,
All right, Steve asking, is Caprone Funk going to be back on anytime soon? I wish I could tell you, but this is my second time in the booth, and I'm not really familiar with all the players, so I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? Caprone Funk, will they be back?
Minimum buys 4?
So I have to go to this scrutiny.
272.
Should I give you some tip now?
Only if you want.
No, in my country, we don't fucking tip anybody. Very fucked up country. Good to see you all.
All right, no tipping being announced.
Oh, I've been missing you, baby.
That poor dealer. Tip your dealers. Take care of them. Here in the U.S., they depend on tips.
They play
They
as
depend on your generosity,
I'm not playing.
and they work hard for it.
I know
So
how you play.
you treat them right, they'll treat you right. Tillman with the pocket tens in the hijack, going to raise it up after JB limps in with the ace-4 offsuit, but Jeff with a suited ace and position is going to come along. JB not going anywhere. He's coming as well. Tillman out front, but not a super great flop. He does have the 10 of clubs here, so he can hit a jack of clubs, make that straight flush. None of his opponents have a club. So he's really only worried about the jack high or the ace high flush draw being out against him. Deuce not going to change anything. Tillman's still not thrilled with this board.
Now we got action. I'm going to talk about it.
But he's going to take a stab, see where they're at, and they don't have anything, so they're going to give that up. Going to show him the 10 of clubs, leave him guessing.
I like this spell. Nice.
Take it 5.
3 fold, 4 fold.
All right, Freddie limping in with the 5-4 suited.
I want to see what you
Freddie new to the table. Welcome, Freddie. Good luck to you, sir. Chris finding the King 5 suited. Coming along, Mike calling the straddle with the Queen 9 offsuit, and Kevin in the straddle with the Ace-7 suited. Gonna take his option and raise it up. I like it. Punish those limpers.
You got to go to the World Cup.
But Freddie refuses to be punished. He's coming along.
I will be there. Save your money. I went in 94. It was amazing.
Yeah, I went in 94 too.
Kevin's gonna narrow it down to heads up. $180 in the pot. Freddie having just about a pot size bet behind here. And he's gonna flop the flush. And Kevin with an open-ended straight draw. The bottom end, but yeah, he's gonna bet it and he's gonna see the bad news. He's about to double Freddie up. Freddie, welcome to the table, finding a double up
I pull him out just for that.
first hand.
Wow. He just did not get the rebound.
Easy game.
Brady Dick. That's his name.
Kevin making a meaningless straight.
You know, I'm fucking lucky.
Lucky luck box.
Told you I played lucky. You know, what's this? You think you can, win it by your
All right, I like this Freddie guy, man. He's a character. Yeah, I want to see more of Freddie. I like it.
Over 50 years.
You let him know. You let him know what's up, Freddie.
Iran, just, betting poker on the course. We sit in the
That's why they
water
don't
dragger, and we will play on the license plate.
We need more
Three of
characters
us
like
will
this at
sit
the
under
poker
the
table.
kids, literally the kids, you know. We
Don't be
bet
one of
cards,
those quiet,
end up
hoodie-wearing
with ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know.
people who sit at the table and don't interact.
Yeah.
Chat it up, laugh it up. I always
Here
look
you
for the
are,
tables
all
where
these
there's
years later,
laughter,
still
chatter,
playing
people
with
are
us
having a good
degenerates.
time.
Yeah.
Avoid those tables where everyone's scowling. They look miserable. You're playing poker. Have fun with it.
6 minutes.
Win, lose, or draw.
8:53.
Oh, 10 again. What's the matter with you kids? You said
All right, Freddie back in there with the 8-7 suited. Let's go, Freddie. Win some more, man. I want to see good things here.
No, I mean, you could.
All right, he's coming along. He's calling a
now I
$10 straddle.
Yes, yes.
If you're just tuning in, TCH Live Austin 2510 No Limit Hold'em Monday night. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Be sure to hit the thumbs up button. All right, Branson taking the raise spot in the hijack, raising up to 60 with Queen Jack. Chris is going to defend the button with Jack 10 offsuit. JB suited 7-3. He's coming along. Again, you go high, he's going low. Freddie not folding. He's running well. Ace 9 offsuit for Jeff. He's coming along. We got a 5-way action here in a raised pot. Over 300 in the pot already. 9 high board. Jeff hitting top pair, top kicker. Freddie with some backdoor straight draws. JB with a pair. All right, board's getting more coordinated now. Spades are coming in. Nobody has them. Jeff still with the best hand here, but JB going to take the option here and bet out. He's just got a pair. No straight draw. Jeff not going anywhere. King not changing anything. JB going to continue stepping on the gas. Applying the pressure. Jeff looking him up. Catching him trying to run the bluff.
I fooled my 2 king, man. You scared me.
All right, my wife talking about Freddie saying in his country they don't tip. I think he was just joking though. I'm sure he tips just fine. He was just. There's a lot of countries overseas where they don't tip dealers. It's more of a thing here in the States. I think in Europe, a lot of times they're just paid a certain wage.
Used to be a good boy. Yeah, but my wife fucked me so bad, you know, I just hate everybody.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Sounds like the average marriage.
Average marriage. A young man is from computer.
Chris on the
man,
cutoff of
you know,
the
he
king
started
queen
with
offsuit,
the-
raising it up. Mike finding a queen 9 suited on the button. Does not want to flop a queen unless there's a 9 with
Very
it.
fucking confident. Fucking. Not gonna Oh, God!
King high flop for Chris here. Mike's not going to be able to continue facing a bet.
You can have, we can bump uglies if you want. We can bump. We can bump.
Cross stream.
I would call if I had it. I would call. Yeah, damn. Is that 1, 2, 5? No.
All right, Jeff taking the lead from Optimize. Jeff Optimize and Tillman almost all neck and neck here on the profit counter. Freddie on the profit counter
We
as
can
well.
go home anytime we
Sitting
want,
down and just smashing flushes.
Lock it up, Freddie.
Will Freddie be our Cinderella story
I
tonight?
wish I was good at that. I like the cards.
Oh, Mike picking up pocket queens in the cutoff.
More expensive. How you feel?
It's a steal spot, but he hasn't been raising a ton, so he's probably going to get a lot of credit here. And he does. Can't really make much with those queens, unfortunately.
This hand or next hand? First hand.
Another 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Okay.
2 more hands. I'm on the button.
Hey, man, Freddie sat down. People started getting chatty, getting relaxed, laughing, joking. You love to see it.
Down 7, that's not bad. Well, the easy shot is 3. Oh, what a cross. And then he slapped him too. Yeah, it was a foul. We didn't call it. Nope. I thought it was a foul, didn't you? It looked like it. It looked like
Yeah, it crossed
hit
across
his
the body.
hands. Something's not bad for being done.
Nope, that's a call.
Yeah,
Just hits the call.
Oh,
it's a call. It's a call. Sorry. Six call. Check.
All right, a lot of clubs in these hands here. Gotta see an ace high flop. Nobody has the ace. JB with the 10s and 4s though, flopping 2 pair. He's got a stranglehold on the equity here. It's gonna be hard for his opponents to continue. Branson might chase the gut shot here, trying to hit the 3, but don't think anyone else is gonna come.
see, bullshit, they bit worse.
Branson is not gonna chase the 3. 3 of diamonds could put him in trouble as well.
I am in there. What do you think I'm here? I'm in there.
JB gonna take this one down.
Either my spirit or something else.
And again, if you guys are just tuning in, TCH Live Austin 2510, no limit holding. Be sure to hit the thumbs up button. We appreciate it.
Bankrupt.
Every like helps.
Oh, George,
Same thing.
see if I can put that up. Ding, 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 ding.
Mike trying to sneak in there with the Jack-10 suit, offsuit, but Kevin waking up with the pocket queens. Tillman with the 6-5 suited. He wants to get in there and spice it up. Nobody going to be happy with this flop. But Kevin having position. Could have bet, chose not to. And now Tillman picking up an open-ender. Needs a deuce or a 7 here.
I maxed it out. It's not
He's
like
going
we're
to
not
try to
gonna
get there without paying anything to do it, though. Will Kevin fire? Nope, he's just going to slow down, keep the pot size manageable. Mike picking up a jack. Kevin still with the best hand. Probably going to call here a small bet for Mike. Just 25, it looks like, into 165.
But you get
you're getting it for like 8, basically, for 3K.
It's going to raise. He's turning his queens into a bluff. Okay. Interesting. Interesting play. I figured he'd just call there.
Next hand. Next hand.
But he is going to get paid off. He knows his man. Definitely under-repped his queens there.
Okay.
Supposed to stay there, right? We clarified.
Now we got a little Umberto Brene's thoughts here. The shark is hungry. Shark is coming.
So what is your name, sir?
Making a good bump on
Mr. Chris. I'm fucking Freddy.
All right, Way North Drone showing up in the chat. Good evening. Good evening to you, Way North. Where are you watching from?
Hey, yo, what's your
JB
fucking
with the
name?
ace
Your
queen
face? I
suited
don't
in the
know.
hijack. Gonna come in for the raise.
Yes, yes, yes.
And Chris with the 10-7 of spades as well here. Does not want to see spades, but he does hit a 7, and he does pick up a gut shot. And he's gonna pull way out in front on this flop. Nobody thrilled with the king or the club. Probably gonna go check, check. Pairing the 6 doesn't change anything.
Here?
We're just gonna show down.
I remember when I used to buy pizza on like Sundays.
Ben Schwartz saying the thinnest of value there. I agree. That was definitely thin value with those queens there. I think I just call. I don't want to raise and get repopped. That make me want to puke. All right, Freddie is
Yes, yes.
Iranian.
He's feeling the Holy Spirit out there or something. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. I like his style. Freddie, keep singing, keep dancing, man. Keep that table jiving.
I either fold right away or I will
What a
go all
character. I love this guy. Where were you at the start of the stream, Freddie? I needed your energy. Cold Tea checking in. Yo, from South Florida. What is happening, my friend? We just moved out of Tampa 6 months ago to Austin here. So, hello, from a former Florida. Florida, right? I don't know how you say it. Floridian, that's how you say it. I'm originally from Massachusetts. I don't know.
Don't rush me.
All right, we're double board bomb potting. You're going to see a lot of cards going crazy here. And I'm going to try to figure it out. Jeff with the ace, king, queen, queen. Flopping top pair on one board and an over pair on the other. Freddie with the nut flush draw up top. Pair down below. And we've got a set of eights for JB. Kevin blocking the 8 there. He flops bottom 2 pair 8s and 5s. Bottom 2 pair and PLO will get you in a lot of trouble. Queen of Hearts on the turn brings in some straight draws now. Tillman with a wrap up top. And a set of queens pulling ahead of the set of 8s on that board as well. So now Jeff has 2 pair on the bottom, top 2 pair, top set on the top. We got a 6 though. Kevin does pick up 3 6s on the bottom board. So lots of hands flip-flopping here in equity. Ace King was leading on the bottom. Now it's not, but now it's leading on the top. Set of queens. Still got the nut flush draw for Freddie. But the graphics are giving him 0%, so maybe all the clubs have already been folded. JB in a lot of trouble here. He does block the 3 queens there, but unfortunately he's running into him. And he needs an 8, and it's not available, so he's drawing dead. So more than likely this is going to be chopped up between Kevin and Jeff, but let's see what that river brings. Jeff and Kevin stranglehold on top and bottom. Freddie and JB not going to get anything here, but JB hanging on with that set of 8s. But with the straight coming in, can't be too thrilled. Jeff can't be too thrilled with the, well, actually, no. Jeff makes a straight there, too. He has ace king. So he improves ace king up top. So he's got the nuts on one board. So he can bet with impunity. He's going to bet 400. And now Kevin's in a pickle. He's got 3 6s on one board. Not great kickers. He's not full. We've got 2 pair on the other board where straight is very possible. Jeff might be able to buy the whole pot for himself here.
No shame in folding.
I'd really like to see him bet bigger. I'd like to see him bet the whole pot. Take the whole thing down, scoop it all instead of having to share. But maybe he feels like nobody has the 6. And Kevin's going to lay it down. And now all the money is for Jeff. Now he can only profit if he gets called. Well, Freddie's going to come along. And he's going to get scooped.
Well, yeah, he got it out. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Fuck this thing. What'd you do with my money? Somebody stole my money. I want all the money back.
All right, we're reaching the point. We're about 30 minutes left in the stream tonight. Again, appreciate so many people tuning in, so many people in the chat. This has been great. My second time in the booth, my first time flying solo after my help left a little bit earlier. So appreciate all the support, all the likes, all the comments. Keep them coming. Look at that. Jeff clearing the 3,000 mark in profit. First one tonight.
Is it okay to bitch?
Too late.
I got one lucky hand. I thought I know about this game, but obviously I'm very fucked up.
I've waited my whole life.
Not playing anymore. That's it.
We got some playable hands here. Tillman coming in with the ace-10 for the raise. JB having limps with ace-queen
You want
offsuit.
to go all in?
Going for a back raise possibly.
300 on the red and black. I'll take
He's
red.
going to back raise.
No, I'm good.
Why not?
So I'm not that much of a gambler.
And getting
Oh,
respect.
give
They're going to
me
lay it down.
It's fun. I do it with anybody. I'm tired of looking at you guys. What?
I'll go up.
Dollar? No, fuck the dollar.
Color up, live stream.
C2, got it 1,000. All blown.
Damn, I had the flush. Any flush would come on them. I had it. Not Oh, wow.
I knew it was too late. 13 high straight.
Well, I had the ace. I had to call, but, you know, JC is just not into it. I got to work on it.
I haven't seen you in a while. We're not in
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
seat 6. 6 raise, 60.
Yes, please.
7.
Sure.
3 call.
1,400.
Seat 6, 1,400 behind. 8 players.
Why are you thinking so much? So, you know, it's not good, young man. You know, just a smile. What was your name?
Chris.
Mr. Chris. Yeah, you know, we don't have a choice except enjoying and laughing. You know, it's already fucked up world. You wanna hear my poem?
What?
I write poems these days.
Oh, yeah?
I've been doing it.
Yeah, you just using ChatGPT.
No, you fucker. Just,
You
I
write poetry?
remember, Americans don't have no culture like Italian and other old culture. They don't understand or respect for poetry. Selfishness is awesome. It's running big time.
So you
Well,
can-
the reason I know that, there's a number of things. Over 30 years, I've been promoting poetry, so I know all poets in America. I have over 1,000 hours of tape poetry. Motherfuckers, one of them never talk about the pain of people that are having a problem. It's the richest country in the fucking world. Bullshit. You know, nobody talks about it. And they call them support. Poet has to talk about the pain, what the government is doing. Then nobody talks, man. Selfishness.
8 raise, 50.
Horrifying.
Jeff limping in the hijack first in with the king jack. I'd like to see a raise there, but Optimize is going to take that option with the
Do you
ace
consider
suited
yourself
on
an
the
Iranian
button.
poet or
No, fuck off.
Chris
I'm
finding the
belong to
ace-9
universe.
offsuit in the small line, going to call. Mike going to call
Fuck
with
this
king-10.
breaking up a country,
four ways to a
shit
flop.
like that. You want to be part of a small place? We got this huge universe. You're part of
Optimize,
United
hitting his
States.
pair,
Fucked up
backdoor
people.
hearts,
Jesus.
and the straight draw.
We are all stardust. Shit.
Chris now pulling way ahead, 89% equity here with the
There's
top pair
a
of the
lack
blind
of
kicker.
deep understanding of life. Even though scientists are doing a great job on YouTube. It's
going to lead for 60.
Money. Yeah, I'll
Optimize
read
with
it.
position.
That's
With the
what
straight draw,
thinking
going to call.
is. Brain. Okay, creator. Send your morning
And the
greetings.
board pairs deuces, and the 9 kicker is going to play here.
Show them how uncivilized is
Chris continuing
war, how
to fire
useless,
here.
how wasteful. Oh, great Creator, show them that only lower soul value material life.
Optimize probably just
Thank
going to
you for
call.
not listening. I know you
Don't
are
see him getting
fucked
away
up,
from it. Don't see him raising.
uneducated bastard. Never want to learn, just the money, that's all
Shrug
you
call.
see.
Don't see the bad news.
He knows what I'm talking about. He's fucker. He knows. Genghis Khan of poetry. I swear to God. Genghis Khan of poetry. Our president fucking Bush is our president. Clinton president. Trump president. Carter was a half-ass piece. The rest of them were motherfuckers. Mass murder. Don't worry, I told CIA just the same thing. I swear to God, they come and got me.
Andrew asking, can we get Freddie to commentate? Seems to have some great views. You know, I probably wouldn't get a word in edgewise if Freddie was in the booth, but I think he'd be a lot of fun on the mic.
Taxi, and when the Bush attacks Iraq, they were tension, you know, all this poor foreigner that's sitting in a car. I'm in my own unit.
All right, chat, let me know. Do you guys want to hear Freddie in the booth? Or do you like hearing Freddie at the table?
Hey, give me a break, I'm talking. So anyway, this guy that looked like a custard, I sort of got white hair, and I bought my car from him. He was telling me how his son beat up black people big time.
Jeff raising it up. Jack 10 suited in the low jack. Chris on the button finding the queens.
When the war starts,
JB going to have to let his pocket threes go. Jeff is running good and playing good tonight. He's going to come along.
not say anything.
He is out of position, but he does have a hand that can flop well.
So people know it's going to be funny.
And they are pretty deep. Now, Chris is going to flop top set, but Jeff, with the gut shot, with the backdoor hearts, Chris is going to slow play it and makes his full house. Jeff drawing dead at this point. A 9 could have been a disaster for him here.
You know, it's a silly question.
Just betting a small third size pot bet here, squeezing some value out of Jeff. A 9 coming would be disastrous, but Jeff is saved when the 6 hits. Not going to be able to call any future bets.
Cannot drive. Call the base right away. Everybody in the base loves me. You know, they know I'm a fucked up person. So I called them. He said, "Hey, Freddie, guess who's looking for you?" I said, "I don't know." He said, "CIA." I immediately know this motherfucker.
Kenneth James chiming in on Freddie. He'd be a good sidekick doing the color commentating, but still needs someone to manage the call of the action and add some balance. Definitely the yin to my yang.
I'll call him. So I went there. This is like a, oh, what do you want? Money again? How about my body? I'm a fat, big titties. You can suck all that. Oh my God. So anyway, this is hilarious. It's education. That's what I'm doing.
Tillman limping with the ace
Sit
jack
down.
here.
Don't
Is
leave
he
the
going to go
goddamn
for a
middle of
back
the
raise? Optimized, looking at his pocket fives, going to set mine. All right, we're going 4 ways to a flop. Can Freddie hit it? Will we hear more stories? All right. Tillman flopping top pair. Needs a 10 for the straight.
Well, you always have
Gonna bet it. No one else raised. JB with just the jack here. He needs a 10 as well. He's playing for a chop here. And he gets it. He gets the chop.
He didn't say a word to take a picture of.
No flush draws possible. We're going to see the money go in.
He's sitting on there around the table, and he said, "Tell me what you said."
The 4-outer for the chop.
What are you talking about?
Everybody's a winner here at TCH Live in Austin.
He said, didn't you said that you want to kill the Bush? I said, listen, I'm a good person. I do not love guns, ammunition, and none of this. So it's very stupid for me if I said such a stupid thing. So he said, okay, tell me, what do you think about Saddam Hussein? I said, well, he's a mass murderer. The guy kind of happy. He said, hey, shut up and listen. I'm talking, man. Just happy to speak. I am joking too, so just don't take me serious. When I say fuck it, you know, just don't worry about it. So anyway.
What year is this happened?
This is when they attacked Iraq.
So,
at the Bush time.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
mid 2000.
Yeah, I've been here a goddamn older than all of you guys.
65.
And I'm still in belong to universe.
All right, Chris finding the ace-7 in the hijack. It's folded him. He's going to raise it up. Kevin with the king-jack on the button is going to call.
He said, what do you think about Khomeini?
A relatively fair fight here.
Mass murderer.
Tillman with the jack-3 suited. Loves those suited cards, but
There's two of them.
not going to continue. Jeff with the 9-5 running good. Hits his 5. But Chris's best would be a pair of 7s.
Man, the fucker got him. The real Freddy. I grabbed his chain and said, sit down. They got it.
Chris going to continue his betting here. Very scary board. Does have top pair, top kicker. Jeff with the gut shot. Needs an 8. He can hit a 5 or a 9 to pull ahead as well.
He thought he caught the crazy.
Not going to change anything here.
He said, well, if you can't, you know, if you had the power, what would you do?
Both pretty deep. Going to slow down. Try to take his equity.
That I love big time. Invite all the leaders of the world with their family.
Chris going for some thin value here.
With their family. To us, then hire the best
Almost half pot.
psychotherapist to work on them 20, 30, 50, whatever it takes. You know, we
Feels
just
like
want
Jeff
to eat,
isn't super
dance, and
strong.
be
He
happy.
probably has the
Leave
best
us
hand.
alone.
He's going to get paid off.
I apologize in front of lawyers. I mean, CIA, I swear to God. They apologize. So, there is a way to do some bullshit. So now
Optimized, looking enamored by Freddie's stories here. As he regales him with
it makes
tales.
your dick
Very
smaller.
dear.
I've done it all. I swear to God.
Made it like 65.
That's right.
Guys, I have a very big cause. Why don't you all donate all your money to me today? So then we kiss each other, and you can fight me if you want. I don't give a shit.
You don't like that.
It's working. I enjoy any meat as long as it's fresher than mine.
Got real weird.
This
conversation went way left.
Never heard of bullshit like this.
Branson seemingly the only one unaffected by Freddie's tales here. Everyone else laughing and enjoying him, it seems. Chris waking up with the ace-king. Branson in there with the 10-4, getting jiggy with it. And he hits his 10. Chris still with some overs. He's got the gut shot. He's going to continue firing. Branson hitting a pair. He's not going to go anywhere just yet. Board pairs queens.
Can I buy
Probably going to make it even less likely Branson's going to fold.
I want to make sure. This is
Going to slow down, and there's the ace for Chris. Finds it.
If you beat me, you guys ain't gonna have a bad dream.
Probably going to bet something here.
you're gonna pay for it. And I didn't tell you.
Unless he wants to let Chris. No, he's just going to take the check. This showdown here. Doesn't want to get check raised. He was thinking about it, though. He was thinking about betting.
All right.
Branson could check that. Hope he catches up. All right, so we've got some Freddie fans in chat, and we've got some non-Freddie fans in chat. So seems to be a polarizing figure, but I like the guy. He's cracking me up. I can't hear everything he says here in chat. You probably can hear him better than I can, but I like chatty people at the table. I like the energy they bring. I don't like to sit at a table that's all quiet. Everyone's got a sour expression on their face. That's no fun.
Got to the Shiraz, and Kaufman, the poet, was there. And he has a poem.
All right, Optimize coming in with the ace-4 suited, making it $40. JB with the computer hand, the queen-7 offsuit in the cutoff. Freddie finding ace-10 on the button. He's just going to call Branson with an ace. 3 of the aces accounted for. Will we see one on the flop? We see a 6, and we see JB hit his queen.
Let me show you one of my cards. No, okay,
Freddie
okay.
with the gut shot here. Backdoor spades. The only one with any spades.
Give me that one. Okay, that I'm
Good
happy.
return. Now he's open-ended.
I'm happy. Oh, I know that he's a sneaky guy around here. He acts like a friendly, but bullshit. God damn. I'm gonna call it. Fuck it. How much is that? 85? I hope you lose and I
JB in
win
the
all
lead.
of the
Freddie
money,
with
all
some
of it.
outs here.
So now what the
Does
fuck?
not hit him.
I got it straight. I'll show you. I didn't get it. What can
JB
I
shoving
say?
it all in.
Let's do
Freddie
all
cannot
in
call.
red and black on the flop. So I'd have to leave. I'd be happy. You can do it. You're right. You know, you can do that shit. No, not $1. Leave me alone. Come on, come on. What do you? Oh, there you go. We got one.
No prop bets on the slide.
75.
No prop bets. No prop bets. That's for Sunday.
No, I'm not playing. No, we're just playing. You think I cannot break the rule?
Well, you broke every one of them.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Mike finding the suited queen-3. Hasn't found much to play. He wants to get in there. Kevin raising it up with pocket 7s. Trying to isolate the limper. Optimize with his own pair. They're deep enough. He's coming along. Mike's going to get rid of that queen-3. Hasn't really got a lot of playable hands. Hasn't gotten a lot of great spots here tonight.
You got a receipt, maybe.
And we've got pair versus pair. And there it is. Optimize hits the set of 4s. Kevin with an overpair, backdoor hearts, and a gut shot straight draw. We're definitely going to see some fireworks on this hand. Will this be the hand of the night?
My old friend told me,
Kevin going to continue.
Optimize.
Optimize trying to decide. There's a lot of turn cards that can scare his opponent from putting more money in. His opponent has an overpair like jacks or something that he wants to raise now, and he does, making it 225. He wants to get that value now before a heart comes, a 5 comes, something that might scare off future action. Board pair 6s. He's made his full house. Kevin having 7s up. But he was check raised here.
190.
Both of these players pretty deep.
Red and black on the 190. You don't tell the dealer. He doesn't hurt me.
Kevin, 200 big blinds deep. Optimize.
Frequency.
Over 300. Optimize going to continue betting here. The 6 could look good for Kevin. Optimize puts him on jacks. Another overpair. Now Kevin's in the blender here. Big bet from Optimize. Almost pot size. Kevin has position, but if he calls here,
American people don't.
he's going to have about a pot size bet left going to the
While
river.
our fucking government spend billions of
It's
dollars.
got to be going through his head.
American family are under the bridge. Well, Nancy fucking Pelosi has all flavors of ice cream in his refrigerator.
So I just shove and get it in here now.
Under the bridge. Well, we give to Israel $5 billion for free every year. You want some more?
All right. He's going to need a 7
Pakistan recently.
or 6.
Well, you become American,
Deuce
you don't
comes
pay
off.
fucking
The
attention.
flush competes.
That easy,
He
you
does have a
lost
flush
your
blocker.
dignity and everything.
Still has the overpair.
you know, our Anton here said, home of the brave. I cannot find not
More
even
than a pot size bet behind.
He did no bravery.
So Optimize is going to go big.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
look
he
at
going
my
to go
dummy.
small to a deuce? Well, he's going for it.
I pulled the 4. I could get him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, Kenna James, Optimize just won over $500. Where's my money, man?
I need to change the color.
Is it a bump up?
Are you
We're getting near to the end of the stream here. Jeff, Optimize, Tillman, Chris W. Our winners so far tonight.
Okay.
Still some hands to play, though. Anything can happen.
Jesse, what is this? How come you forgot to wash the cards? Yeah, thank you. Let's wash the card. Let the only fucking Iranian win. I've been here more than what I was in Iran. Mr. Universe.
All right, Branson raising it up. He's seeing all this limping. He's punishing it with his king 10 offsuit out of position here in the small blind. JB isn't going anywhere.
Could you give me some coffee,
JB
somebody,
flopping a pair.
please?
Branson flopping the open ender
Lots of sugar
backdoor
and cream.
clubs.
Would you like
I don't know what
to?
Branson's here. Even though JB's the equity favorite.
Bad suggestion.
That was bad.
70.
Very bad.
JB with flop bottom pair is going to continue. Board pair of 9s on the river. He's going to take a medium-sized pot down here. Pocket kings for Mike. And he is in the straddle, one perfect spot to finally pick up a premium. He hasn't been getting much all night. He's been getting pushed around. JB raising it up to 50 with the ace-jack offsuit.
Chris, let's bet one night.
Yeah, I'd love to.
On a flop.
I'd love
He's
to.
not hearing us.
Yeah?
Just we go
Mike gonna pop it to 150. And he hasn't really done a lot of raising or re-raising here, so JB's got to be concerned here, but he's going to call. He does have position. He's got some equity against the kings. He's not going to get there, though, but he does have backdoor spades, backdoor straight draw. Mike just ripping it in. JB not enough to call it off here.
We know that. Oh, thank you, my friend.
I did my best. I don't know how I like it. Not sugar in the cream. You put it in the cup? I did.
Did you put your dick in it? Okay, good.
Kenneth James coming through.
Very good, very good.
They didn't have any cream, so I didn't have a choice.
Thank you, Ken. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight.
Yeah, put some of that MSG soup. Freaking put his hair on him.
Oh, la bamba. I love bamba. If I win.
It sounds like we're going to be doing a double board bomb pot here, maybe.
Together deal.
Like I'll be at that end of the table.
I see more than 2 cards coming.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Performances.
Will Freddie get the scooper? Ragnar. All right, I love it. My voice is very soothing. Thank you so much. You're listening to the smooth sounds of TCH Live, Austin. Tune in to WTCH. All right, so we've got 2 6s on both boards. We've got some hearts out there. Straight draw possible on the top board. Flush draw to be concerned about. Who's got what? We've got Jeff with the pocket kings and the nut flush draw, and top pair on the bottom board there. Looking pretty good. Straight draw for Kevin here on both boards.
Attention players, this is your cash players. This is your last chance to get into our $60 PLO 2K guaranteed tournament. If you'd like to play tonight's tournament,
he's going to get out of there.
This is your last stand on cash. And check into the tournament up front with the host.
Board pairs 9s. The 7 comes in for the 5-4. Kevin pulling ahead on the bottom board with the straight. Nobody has a 9. But 2 players have a 5. Kevin's got the lock on the bottom. Jeff is going to win with 3 5s and an ace kicker up top.
That's 360.
Hey, Mr. Chris, can you buy me lunch tomorrow?
Kevin with the straight and tripped is going to bet here for the pot at 360.
Yeah.
Jeff can't be thrilled about this. And he's going to lay it down. He's going to lay it down. Kevin's going to promote himself from half the pot to all the pot with that bet there. Because he's got the nuts on one board, so he knows he can hit the opportunity. And he blocks someone else from happening because he has 2 of the 4s.
$20. Well, I don't give a damn. I just say, what do you, you know, if I get a good call, good hand.
All right, Andrew coming out, giving me some love. Poker Jesus doing a fantastic job in the booth. Thank you so much, Andrew.
No, I'll go for nothing's coming. So you guys are dangerous guys.
Those that don't know, I vlog under Poker Jesus. That's JEEZUS on YouTube. Mostly PLO games, but I do. I'm actually doing up a Hold'em tournament. I did a Hold'em tournament last week, part 1, and part 2 will be coming out this coming week. So, all right, Optimize on the button with the ace-9, Chris with pocket 5s, Mike with the ace-queen, king-5 for JB, and we've got an ace-high flop, but it's all clubs. Optimize with the only club in his hand, but he's got 3 opponents. He can't be thrilled. Any one of them could have a better club here. His kicker is not great with his ace. He does make the flush on the turn. His opponent's drawing dead. He's not going to be able to get any value here, though. And he's not going to feel comfortable betting because there's too many cards that beat him. But what do I know? He's got to bet anyway. Everyone's been checking. He is on the button. Maybe Mike calls with the ace here, but I doubt it with 4 clubs out there. And once again, I am wrong. Somebody's calling. Oh, there was a set of 5s. I completely missed a set of 5s. This is what happens when we get near the end of the stream. I get punchy, and I miss that he had a set of 5s. All right, so getting value there with the flush.
Every hand, Brad?
Why you guys become a... I'm not going to say what I but you guys know what I was going to say. But, you know, every hand, what is this? Stealer and lazy? Okay, I know what. Oh, come on. There you go, I pulled.
We turned it over again. 7 minutes, 35.
All right, we're at 147 likes. I want 3 more likes, guys. Let's get us to 150. Hit the thumbs up button, please. Get us to 150.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Chris raising it up, the ace-5 suited. Branson in there with queen-6 suited. Nearing the end of the stream, trying to make something happen. And a flop that misses pretty much everybody here, but we do have bottom pair for Chris. It is hard to make a pair. Branson, dangerous opponent though. He might try to steal this. And look, here he comes. He's coming along. He's got some ideas. But they may not work because now Chris has picked up enough flush draw. So Branson's thinking about stealing. He's gonna have to get lucky here, but Chris picking up the ace on the river.
All right.
Branson's just gonna wave the white flag of surrender here.
Oh, okay.
Chris going for some value. Not gonna get it.
I'm scared of Chris. He's very dangerous. See, he's like a pussycat, but he always wins. That's the problem.
Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. We're over 150 likes. Thank you guys so much.
You didn't watch it. And I'm going to get the juice again. If I get the juice, I'll take my money.
Fantastic. It's been great to chat with you guys tonight. I love the interaction. I love the feedback. I feel like we're all family now. I feel like if I need to borrow $800, I can ask any one of you. All right, Tillman waking up with the ace-queen suited here. Just going to limp in. Branson trying to get spicy with the 10-7 suited. Is Tillman going to go for the back raise? Branson gets called by Chris with 10-9. Mike with king-jack. JB wakes up with ace-king. Oh, we're nearing the end of the stream and things are about to get silly. JB raising it up, and he has been very loose and aggressive tonight. The ace-queen is getting out of the way, facing those multiple raises. Mike's going to think better of it. Lay it down. That could have been a fun one. A lot of playable hands there.
Where's my dinner? It's late.
Tail of the tape, Jeff optimized. Tillman and Chris leading tonight in the green. Branson coming in for the raise with the queen 10 suited under the gun plus 2 to 35. Here comes Chris waking up with queens. We've seen queens and jacks a ton tonight. Kevin picking up 10s, facing a raise and a re-raise, but he does have the button. He's probably going to call it here. He's probably going to flatten. That'll bring Branson in. I don't think Branson's going to re-raise, but I don't think he's going to fold a suited one gapper. Tillman getting out of the way. Folding the last queen in the deck. There are no more queens. And we do have a flush draw flop. Kevin with the overpair in the backdoor. He also has backdoor straight draw. And he's probably not going to fold this 9-high flop with his 10s just yet. Chris going to continue firing. Doesn't want to see straight cards. Doesn't want to see diamonds. Not much Branson can do here. Branson's probably going to get out of the way, but I expect Kevin's going to call. He's going to call and hope his opponent slows down on the turn. King of diamonds comes in. Chris cannot be thrilled with that. Kevin might not be thrilled either, but gives him some additional outs now. Probably going to check it back here. Try to see a river. Now, what do I know? Again, this is why I play PLO and not Hold'em.
No!
He's going for it.
Challenge.
He senses Chris doesn't like that diamond, or doesn't like that king, or doesn't like both, and he's going to bet. About a half-pot bet.
Yeah, often like 6 times.
Chris is going to worry. If I call here,
Maybe off the fingers.
Kevin can jam on the river. And is there really any card he can like seeing on the river? He doesn't know how many queens are left in the deck. One of them is queen of diamonds, so even if that hits, he can't be happy making a set. Kevin gonna get it through with a turn card and position. Skater Die 87, sup poker people? What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
I think it's more of a toss-up, but I think Chiefs should. Chiefs will win by 14. I mean, the difference is the Chiefs defense could just implode. Eagles have a solid defense and a solid defense.
9 raise, 65. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold.
Chris in the low jack with the ace-8 offsuit, coming in for a raise to 65. Pretty big raise.
$3. I'm ready. $3.
Jeff, queen 10 offsuit under the gun in the straddle. Branson +1 with the ace-3. Might have been on a restraddle there. Maybe that's why the raise was so big. Maybe they're straddling to 20.
Red, 1 black.
All right, and Jeff flopping top 2 pair, running like God. He should have bet it because now a scare card comes in on the turn. Now he's betting. Chris picking up a gut shot, double gutter. He can hit a king or a 9 to make a straight. It's gonna call. Jeff out of position here. Ace on the river. The diamond comes in. He can't like it. The one-liner with the king. Chris gonna take a showdown with his ace. And Jeff's gonna win this one. Jeff over the 3,000 mark, optimized, not far behind.
He's out of bounds.
So we're getting close.
He's sitting on the line.
Winding down.
He's been any games with the movie? Yeah. 3. Nice. Get it. It's a good placement. Yeah, I like it. It's a really nice stadium.
Looks like the straddle, the 20 is on here. Mike is coming along with the king-queen. I'd like to see him start taking some aggressive actions there. He's been doing a lot of limping and getting pushed out of pots. Tillman coming along, ace-5 suited. Jeff with pocket 5s. Branson, pocket 4s. Optimized with the option. Going to check it with queen-jack. Got a lot of hands here. Let's see who hits. All right, we got 2 diamonds and the king. So Mike's hitting top pair. Second kicker, Tillman with a nut flush draw. Jeff with a pair of 5s. Branson with a pair of 4s. JB also with the flush draw here. And Mike is going to come out betting. JB with his flush draw is not going to fold. And he'll be in trouble if it comes because Tillman has him in a world of hurt. Jeff and Branson probably going to get out of here, but no, Jeff is running good today. He wants to hit that 5. It won't be the 5 of diamonds. There's 1 5 left. There might not be any 5s left because it's showing 0%. Tillman now can hit a 4 to make a straight. Mike facing 3 opponents here, but he isn't done. He's going to keep betting his hand. Trying to get value from the draws. And they're going to get out of the way. All right, Skater Die wondering. I'm wondering if he should have turned his ace pair into a bluff since a king will always bet the river first to act. Let us know what you think in chat. All right, I'm being told this is the last hand. Double board bomb pot. Last hand of the stream, guys. Pop into chat. Say your goodbyes. Show some love. Thank you all for tuning in. Let's see if anyone gets hurt on this final hand of the stream.
I'm even.
Will someone go from loser to winner? Will someone go from winner to loser? We're about to find out.
Grab a burger and then get back where you started.
I don't understand why one club is busy.
All right, we've got a paired board with clubs and another paired board.
Set up live stream.
All right, Optimize flopping 3 6s. Mike flopping 3 6s with better kicker. Don't see any 8s out there yet. Some flush draws out there. Well, that's why I didn't see any 8s. There's the 8.
Check, 7 check, 8 check, 9 check. 1 check, 2 check.
I don't believe anyone has a pair in their hand, so no one's made a full house there. The clubs come in on the river. Do any of the 6s have a full house?
3 bets, 90.
I don't believe so.
4 goes all in.
All right, here we go. Freddie betting all in here. And he has 0%. He's got a flush. And JB has a bigger flush.
You have to call?
Shut down.
I got a flush. Here's a bitter fucking flush. I hate
But
this.
they are going to chop it up because they get the other players out on the ace 8-8-7 board. And Freddie's king-queen is going to play there. To scoop half the pot, to win half the pot. All right, so no real damage done there. Small pot to end the night. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really appreciate all the love we received. And please be sure, if you want to play on stream, check out TCH Live. We'll see you next time.